Ursa danced in the foaming wake. Cedra traced out a swirling trail. Shelter snapped on the anchor chain. Cloister clamped down the flapping sail. Now when the lighthouse lanterns fade and the tavern drums start to roar, they sing of the man in the Kanto waves who still casts out from that ghostly shore. Heave now, MegaBlitzz, haul that line. Kanto water, old and brine, from Squirtle's splash to a Gyarados roar. We'll fish all night, then fish some more. Sing, hey, my heart, to the turning tide. Tentacool drifting by my side. When the waves beat loud on the old boat's keel, we'll ride that storm like a tentacruel will. So raise your glass to the Kanto blue and the sailor who faced that gale. For every Magikarp the world laughs through, there's a legend beneath the veil.
It's this one. It's the special overlay. We got there. Welcome to the Fisherman stream. I've been literally so excited about this all week. I even bought a costume. That's how excited I am. But I'm really glad to hear you guys liked the music. I don't know. It was specially made for this stream. Like, was special made for this. This is what it was made for, this. Nothing else. So I'm pretty pumped. Okay. I've been so excited since these games came out. I've literally been so stoked. I cannot wait. Oh, we're ready to start. So, the story of MegaBlitzz the Fisherman starts with something quite simple. A humble fisherman living on his family's Magikarp farm, Wonder Karp Farms, and growing up there with all of my family and siblings and raising Magikarp, I know nothing different. I don't know what the world looks like in the world of Pokemon. I've never done anything except raise Magikarp. Occasionally I'll see a Rattata in the fields or a Pidgey over the view, but I'll never know anything but Magikarp. We raise and sell and grow Magikarp, and that's it. So the story of MegaBlitzz the Fisherman will start with a water starter being Squirtle as a gift from Professor Oak, and then we will only be using Pokemon that we fish up. We will not be using anything else, or Pokemon that can be fished up, I should say. And we'll kind of get to that as it comes a little closer to the one specific thing that I'm thinking of. But, so we're kind of limited to what we can use. This is not a Nuzlocke, it's just kind of for fun, so there's going to be enough challenge as is. I don't need any more challenge, I don't think. So we were only going to be able to use Pokemon like Magikarp, Goldeen, Horsey, Tentacool, Poliwag, Staryu, Shelder, things like that. Now, you can fish up a Dratini in this game with like a 1% chance. However, not really a fisherman Pokemon. The idea is that we are only using Pokemon that a fisherman would be using. A fisherman's not going to use a Dragonite, unfortunately. So, I'm really excited for this. This has been tons of fun to put together and get everything kind of set up and ready. And I'm eager for it. I'm super eager. I love the fisherman. The stream layout is super cool. Thank you. And the music I thought fit really well as well. Fit really well also. There we go. Professor Oak, oh, how I've missed you. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Bro says this is my job. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy, fisherman. Let's begin. Beautiful. Ooh, I don't think I can fit MegaBlitzz in here. Well, that's a problem. Let's just go with MB, MegaBlitzz, MB. Seems good. Love the concept. Perfect. I'm so glad to hear it. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna go with MB. There's a couple other YouTubers in the TCG space that call me MB. When like I've collabed and stuff with them, so it kind of stuck a little bit. So we'll roll with MB. Fish Blitz. I don't think that would have fit either. I don't know if that would fit. I wish it would have. Let's see if it fits. Let's see. I don't think it will though. Yeah, it's too small. They really don't give you a lot of characters, do they? Yeah, you really are just like forced, huh? Alright, we'll just roll with MB. I was hoping Fish Blitz would fit, but it is not in our cards. That's alright. Our grandson. The rival. New name. And he will be named the thing of all fish that we all hate. Hooks. Hooks the rival. Unfortunate. It had to come to this, Mr. Hooks. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Oh. Alright, first thing I gotta do. I gotta change this text speed. And we'll keep it on. There we go, the blue one. Yeah. The blue one for sure is perfect. Alright. And we are off. No running shoes. Just how everything intended. What is the console? An NES. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. We are coming, Professor. Gramps isn't around. Alright, we gotta go. It's been so long since I played these games. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to like stick to the fisherman character, but these games are so nostalgic for me. Like, so nostalgic. Okay. He's in the grandpa's lab. His sister Daisy. Are you supposed to like run up here? Is that it? Hey, wait! Don't stop! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. So now, funny thing I realized about this challenge is I'm gonna need Pokemon that can use Cut and like fly. And the water Pokemon in this game don't have access to those, so I'm gonna have to catch a Rattata and a Pidgey for those two specific things probably at some point in this game. So we'll probably just catch them early on, shove them in the PC, and forget about them until I actually need them. Because I'm going to need to be able to progress through the game, and I'm going to need those Pokemon to do it. Hooks. Gramps. I'm fed up with waiting. Hooks. Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, MB. There are 3 Pokemon here. These Pokemon are held inside the Pokeballs. You'll be a Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I only have these 3 left. You can choose one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Hooks. You can have one, too. Yo, let's go. Some LeafGreen and Fire Red gameplay. Yes, we're here. All right. This is a Bulbasaur, is your choice. It's very easy to raise. We usually choose Bulbasaur. I'm not feeling Bulbasaur. Ah, a Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. So, MB, are you claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander? Nah. Now this decision will be made with the most confidence. Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising. So, MB, you've decided on the water Pokemon Squirtle. We sure have decided on Squirtle. And now, this Pokemon is really quite energetic. MB received the Squirtle from Professor Oak. With them added LeafGreen environment, is there anything else you hope they add at some point? I mean, I think like Ruby and Sapphire would be sick. Do you want to give Squirtle a nickname? I have decided, with the help of some very close friends of mine, a nickname theme. And I've decided on bottled water names. So things like Dasani, Fiji, Bowling Spring, Deer Park, Smart Water. Things to that nature, I think would be pretty darn cool. So, we are going to name our Squirtle Fiji. Fiji the Squirtle. Hooks, I'll take this one then. Hooks received the Bulbasaur from Professor Oak. Alright. Thank you, Professor Oak. If a wild Pokemon appears, Pokemon can battle it with it at your side. You can also reach the next town. Let's boogie. Wait, MB. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Dang. First battle. Fisherman, MB, MegaBlitzz, ready. Rival Hooks would like to battle. Send out Bulbasaur. So now, fun fact, there's also no special physical split in this game. This is like Gen 4 they get to do this. So this game doesn't have it. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. MB, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. Trainer's Pokemon has also faint by lowering their HP to 0. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn from experience, try battling, and see for yourself. Tackle. Fiji, I think it's a perfect name. Ooh. Get him. Nope. I did see they added XD Gale of Darkness. It was like one of my favorite Pokemon games as a kid. So, also, we are absolutely cooking this Bulbasaur right now. Absolutely cooking. Get cooked. Get, if it were fried. Fish fried. I love Squirtle. Squirtle is my second favorite. I've always been a Bulbasaur guy, but if I had to pick a second one, it's Squirtle. For sure. Fiji gains 67, level 6. Let's go! We got one defensive Squirtle, that's for sure. Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. I don't think you picked the wrong one. It'll come in handy later, I promise. Excellent! If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure the live streams look the way they're supposed to. I thought Bulbasaur was strong. Why doesn't Hooks take Charmander? Pretty much. So, he always will take the one that is strong against the one you choose. Always. The new games, they'll pick the one that they're weak to, but... Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. MP Gramps, smell you later. I need to play XD. I played Coliseum, but never got to play XD. XD was like one of my first, like, off-brand or, like, kind of more sub Pokemon games that I got to play. So, also, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, one of these guys gives you a potion. I could be wrong, but I thought they did. I'm just tripping. Alright, let's boogie. Are our Pokemon healed? Alright, cool. So we don't know how to catch Pokemon yet. So, we are off to Route 1. First battle outside of anything. Level 2 Rattata. Fiji. He's got it. I've never seen this land before. I've always been out in the sea, catching Magikarp, fishing, listening to my sea shanties. It's such a unique concept to be walking around the land. I don't know. It's just a very odd thing. I don't know. I'm not too sure. We'll go Pokemon. It's quite convenient. Please visit us from Viridian City. I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Ooh, we obtained a potion. Perfect. I've always been a person who likes to talk to the people while playing the game. I think the potion guy might be in the Route 1 in this game. It's in Route 1 in this game. Come here, little boy. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Hey, go and get out of my way. Hey! Get out of my way. Are people like this on the mainland? On the boat with my family, we're always cracking jokes, tossing cold cokes, hanging out, having a good time, catching carp, throwing carp back. Now, one thing I've never seen in all of my years of fishing, my dad had always told me about this legendary gold Magikarp, and I never once saw this gold Magikarp. Even Pokemon like Squirtle, I've only heard of through, what's the word? Stories. I've always just been a Magikarp guy. We've never had anything else to go from. So this is interesting. We learned Bubble. And we are off. Is there anyone over here to talk to? I want to learn about all the people on the mainland. I'm so used to all those fish folk. Another bird. Don't understand. What does this bubble move consist of? Whoa. That was pretty good. Our Fiji is getting a little low on the HP. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do once I get there. We are just bubbling this thing to oblivion right now. That is one wet bird. We have made it. We have made it to Viridian City. What is this red building? Like fire. We hate fire. Hello, man. Do you want to know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? I would love to. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. What are these caterpillars? We use those as bait. We put worms on hooks, man. We're not using those. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? I came in here because it was a blue building. His order came in. Can you take it to him? Oak's parcel. What? I look like an errand boy? I was upgraded on my family's fisherman boat from errand boy to head fisherman. I was in charge of all the fishing duties. So I don't understand who you think you are telling me I'm a delivery man. But now that I'm on the mainland, I really need to make sure that I'm helping people. So let's go over here to this red building and talk to this lady. And I hear she'll fix my stuff. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. No, no, no. I hope to see you again, madame. All right. The boy said we can jump through these ledges. Let's go down this side. Oh, yes. Look at these flowers. What beautiful flowers. Nothing like this in the ocean. You get seaweed, but we hate seaweed. We complain about it. Jump. Jump the ledge. Ah! We are here. Professor Oak, I have returned with your parcel. OMB, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me. Delivered Oak's parcel. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Gramps! This hooks. I almost forgot. What'd you call me for? Oh, right. I have a quest for you two. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you have seen or caught. It's high-tech encyclopedia. Whoa. Like a book that keeps things stored as data? MB and Hooks, take these with you. Receive the Pokedex from Professor Oak. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain the complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. 5 Pokeballs. Like I said, we do have to catch a Rattata and a Pidgey. I need to be able to fly and use Cut for like a couple things in the game. So we're going to catch those, shove them in the PC, and back to Fisherman stuff. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I cannot get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps. Leave it all to me. MB, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Hey! How dare you say that to me? I want a map too. I don't know this land we're on. I know the sea. We need a map. So we'll go talk to his sister Daisy. Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Wow, Daisy, that's quite rude to say about Professor Oak. He gave me a Pokemon. That's quite mean. MB put the town map in his pocket. Perfect. Alright, we are off. On our adventure! Another Pokemon. A bird! Headbutt it. Tackle it! Missed. What? See, on the boat, we don't battle with our Magikarp. Instead, we have Magikarp jump competitions. We see which one can jump the highest. That was what we did. And for those that don't know, I am the current and probably forever reigning Pokemon Magikarp Jump King. Quite a callback to my Pokemon Magikarp Jump video. Check that out. Ah, hello, gent. Gave me a nice potion to heal my Pokemon. What a guy. Oh, another Pokemon. A rat! Another rat. What are all these rats doing here? We didn't have too many rats on our boat. Every once in a while, we'd have a rat. Beautiful. 24 experience points. We traverse. Kill the rat. The rat is dead. Let's go talk to the nice lady again to heal our Pokemon. Hello, lady. What was your name you said? You said Nurse Joy. Ah, well, pleasure to meet you. Alright. Ah! Water! But I left my fishing poles at home. My parents said if I wanted the true experience of being a Pokemon trainer, I needed to leave everything at home. So, I left more at home. I left everything at home. All my tackle box. All I brought was my trusty hat and my fisherman vest and nothing else. Singular Pokemon. When do you get more? I need to catch the Pidgey and the Rattata, but that is it. Which, speaking of which, I should do that now. Thank you for reminding me, Odessa. We need to catch these things and shove them in our PC. But as far as other Pokemon goes, we need to find a fishing pole. Perhaps at some point in the story, we might get a rod. Alright, Pidgey. You are coming with me. At one point, I will need to hop on your back and fly. And it'll only be you who can do it. Ah. That's a pretty low experience points to catch a Pokemon. Get in there. We need you to fly later. We're not going to nickname this. You'll forever be known as Pokemon who flies only. And now we need a Rattata that I can use cut. Then I'm going to shove him in the PC. Perfect. A rat. So, we need cut to cut down trees at certain points in the game. And fly, so it's just easier to fly places. So we don't have to like run and travel everywhere. Alright. A bag. A Pokeball. Rattata was caught. Beautiful. Bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It's a common sight in many places. No. Alright, to the box you go. We'll heal them. Shove them in the box. And heal our Fiji. You know, we could even name a Pokemon Bubbler. This is a antioxidant sparkling water that boosts energy and restores balance. So, does fit the theme. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna name one Bubbler. Alright. We need to put it in someone's PC. Deposit you and you. Perfect. Alright. Back to the fisherman. Yeah, I don't think that you could fish for that. Can you use those TMs? So I can use technical machines and stuff, but like the HMs, I'll need to be able to teach them to like other Pokemon. So like none of the water Pokemon we can use in this game can learn fly or cut. So it's like I kind of need them just for like simple things. Hello, boy. Those Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry your own Pokemon anywhere. It's pretty cool. Fiji and I were pretty close. Oh, let's keep traversing this town. I go shopping in Peter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail through Viridian Forest when I go. A forest? Oh, we hate those. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Oh, well, let's go talk to him. Move, bird. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not too easy to do. Clever nicknames are nice, but it's simple to have names you can remember. Ah, yes, like Fiji, the Squirtle. Hello, old man. A Pokeball over there. Well, now I've had my coffee, and now it's time to get going. What is that red box you have? So you're working on your Pokedex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I better show you. I do know how, but you're more than welcome to show me. A Weedle? The caterpillar! The poison one they were talking about. Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna show us how to do it. Oh, yes. He has the Pokeballs in his bag. How glorious of him. There, now tell me, that was educational, was it not? Ah, very. Here, take this, the TGTV. Whoa. I actually forgot it gives you this. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Hey, thanks, Mr. Old Man. A gym! Oh, this Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder where the leader is. I also wonder. Can I look at the gym, sir? Viridian City Pokemon Gym. But it's closed, he said. Let's take a peek. Doors are locked. And then it pushes me down the ledge. How absolutely ridiculous. Ah, trying to memorize all my notes. You are the only student here. Okay, be sure to read on the blackboard carefully. What is on this blackboard? Status problems. Ah, yes. The status conditions of the game. Glorious. This was the path that led to the Pokeball. Let's go. You found a potion. Absolutely beautiful. What is this way? Mountains? I only ever see those in the distance. Ah, grass. Another rat! He whipped his tail. No matter. Punch him. Punch him so hard! How does it feel to touch grass, fisherman? It feels quite good. Feels quite good. A little different at first, but good. Ah, what other Pokemon are here? A monkey! We don't have these in the sea. What does this monkey do? It will get him wet with bubble. Strong turtle, very strong turtle. Fiji knows exactly what he is doing. Ah, yes. Bubble him again. He scratched me. How rude. Oh. I think strength is also in this game. If I remember correctly. I don't know, though. I didn't know you could run into a Mega. You can only on this section at the beginning of the game, yeah. We're going to catch this on the off weird chance I need it for, like, strength or other stuff. Or, like, Rock Smash. So we'll catch it and just throw it in there, because I don't know if Rattata can. I don't know if we'll need it, but we'll catch it and just toss it in. I'd rather have it and need it than, you know, not have it and need it. Another rat! A critical hit! Oh. Strength is in this game? Okay, perfect. Well, then I'm glad I caught it. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long. Fiji's level 8! Beautiful. You are growing very well, my strong turtle friend. Alright. We'll go to the PC. Toss in the thing. And then we'll carry on. Oh, beautiful. Deposit. Get in there, monkey. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have all the Pokemon we need for, like, random HMs throughout the game. And, you know, I mean, there might be a couple we might be missing, but, like, Surf I can just teach to, like, any one of our water Pokemon will have. Cut Fly, Rock Smash, Strength. Flash, maybe at some point would be probably good if I can just catch a Voltorb before that part. Alright, let's go! Route 2. Ah, yes. More grass. Pokeballs over there. Whoa. Ah, people! Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. I've caught one already? I have not. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Oh no. To the Viridian Forest. Ah. I came here with some friends to catch up some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. I am too. Let's go to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything, something to the left. There's a song. There's nothing over here. Ah! A bug! The poison caterpillar the boy told us about. What shall we do? We shall tackle it. Hit him hard. Tackle him again. One more time. Beautiful. A Pokeball. In the forest? The other caterpillar! Put it on a hook? Ah, yes, we will have to. Once I kill these bugs, I will put them in my pocket. So when we go to fish later, we'll have them. It'll be glorious. Another bug! Oh. Fiji, you're doing a great job. A string shot? Gross. My speed fell. And now we're slower? How ridiculous. Well, thank God you die here, bug. Goodbye. Ah, a Pokeball. Glorious. Another bug. We could run from the bug. We ran from it. We did not want to deal with said bug. Alright, well there was a dead end here. Fisherman hates bugs. We don't hate bugs. We only use them to our advantage for things. Such as catching the biggest Magikarp. Another Pokeball! Perfect. A potion. Yes. If we hate anything, it's probably grass Pokemon. And I would even go as far to say electric Pokemon. Water does conduct electricity, and it gets rough. Another string shot. We're gonna have to use our potions to heal him. PG, you're level 9. You are glorious, my friend. Ah. Beautiful. A bug catcher. Oh, hello. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on. Let's battle. Our first battle! Bug catcher Rick. Sent out a Weedle. You know, Rick. Back where I'm from, these are nothing but bait to catch the biggest of carp. Ah, I see your bug is strong, but my turtle is stronger. You see that? Fear him. What? We are poisoned? Oh no. We will tackle once more. We have successfully defeated your Weedle. What will you do? Sign out a Caterpie? We are hurt by poison. Oh no. This is a perfect time for our potion. Hurt by poison again. 3 damage. We're gonna have to go to that store to pick up some medicine. Our speed fell again. How dare you be faster than me? Tackling? Well, I'm tackling you harder. Absolutely glorious. Fiji's level 10. He learned withdraw. What does that do? Bug catcher Rick. Pleasure doing business with you. $72. We're staticking. How much damage are we taking? Some. We need to go to the mart and talk to the nurse. The nurse will heal us for sure. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sad. Thought we could make it. Now we can. Nurse Joy, I've encountered a problem. Please fix my turtle. You know, when we were kids, our parents would take us on the Karp Farm, but sometimes they would take us to these ponds to learn how to fish. Simple fish, things like trout or bluegill. Simple fish. However, at the same time, occasionally you would catch a turtle. They did not quite look like our friend Fiji the Squirtle, however. Just simple turtles. So it's quite interesting that we have one, but you can fish and catch turtles. It is very normal. All right, we would like to buy some things, please. I'd like to buy some of these potions from you. Maybe some of these antidotes as well. And these paralyzed heals also may come in handy. Do we have anything we can sell you? Nothing. Snap turtles. Sometimes they were snapping turtles. Sometimes. Alright. Back into the forest we go. Now that we are potioned up, we have all of the goods. Let's go. Paralyzed is spelled wrong. It sure is, and it's glorious. Sorry, I had a hiccup. This water is quite dry in this forest. I'm so used to the, like, moist, salt air on the boat. It's just unfortunate. All right. Rick, pleasure seeing you again, friend. You'll scare the bugs away another time. I was just trying to say hello. Don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to leave a like. Smash the subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Let's go around this bug man. Don't want to bother him. Ah! A Pokeball in the middle of the road! An antidote. How perfect. Ah, let's just go to the left. Down. Another Pokemon. A bug! Another bug. Let's run from this one. This forest is giving me quite the headache. A bug. You know, there sure are a lot of these bugs in this area. I wonder if there's anything else I can catch here. Another guy. He looks busy. We'll leave him be. A bug. Caterpie, you have so many friends in this woods. I wasn't sure if you were aware. I just keep leaving them alone. I don't want to destroy all of them. Another Pokeball! A potion. It's so perfect that you can find all of these items in the world. Sometimes you fish up weird things like, I don't know, trash. One time we fished up a bottle, and you know what it said? I cannot believe it. It said bubbler on it, and I was just shocked. Ah, this town. Another guy. I wonder what he's doing. Caterpie, you must leave me alone. I need to talk to this man. He has a very nice hat. Hello. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Well, you see, I have quite the headache from this forest. Bug catcher Sammy? He sent out a Weedle. Level 9. That's pretty good. Let's make him wet. Let's tackle him. Ah, string shot. I'm familiar with this. I'm now slow. But we're still faster. We are now slower. Do not poison Fiji. Beautiful. Goodbye, bug. Bug catcher Sammy. We are good at this. We are learning. I like your hat. It's very similar to my hat. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside that can be cut down by a special move? Ah. Yes. Many Pokemon live in the forest and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere for different kinds. Ah. There's a lot of Weedles and Caterpies in that one, so I'm not too sure. Do you know the evolution? You can stop it. Why would I want to do that? Ah, more grass. A bird. Hello, bird. We haven't seen one of you in a long time. Tackle the bird. Tackle the bird again. He lives with one. One more. Absolutely glorious. Ah, hello, man. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. But Peter Jim's Brock isn't like that one bit. Ah, a gym. I do want to battle with them. Interesting. But catching a Pokemon is never the same. Accidentally close the thing. We should talk to Nurse Joy again. Look at this man's hat. Team Rocket is Mount Moon. I'm on the phone. Scam. Team Rocket. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. Who are these Pokemon? Going for any shinies? Not sure. We haven't learned about the shinies quite yet, but we might at some point. There's a very big possibility we go for some shinies. If I do, I don't know what it would be. Maybe Magikarp? Alright. In here. Nidoran sit. Oh. It's like a pet. I need badges. I keep hearing about these badges. I would like some badges, please. Check out the museum. Is there even anything going on at the museum? Oh, okay. Guess he's taking us to the museum now. This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in. Ah. I don't know if anything even goes on in the museum this early. The Museum of Science. I see. Ah, a moonstone. Hello, sir. Do you want to dream big? Do you dare becoming a Pokemon champion? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. I do not want to go to the top. The first Pokemon out in the match. Blah, blah, blah. Big changing advantage. Trying different orders. Ah. 10,000 light years from facing Brock. That's quite some time. I know that you're looking for that fabled golden Magikarp. My father did tell me about this golden Magikarp at once upon a time. So it's quite possible we could go for it. We will bubble this Geodude. Super effective. Glorious! Ah, your Geodude stood no match to my Fiji. Do you have anything left? A Sandshrew? What a cute mouse. If I do return to Karp Farms, my family farm, with a golden Magikarp, my father would be quite proud. And I could show my siblings. Ah, we've defeated Camper Liam. Liam? You stood no chance. Nurse Joy, heal my Pokemon. They have been damaged. When do I get to move faster? It is soon, and I'm looking forward to it. Because, boy, this walking is rough. We could have soft reset for the Squirtle. That could have been an option. However, bit of a hot take. I don't like shiny Blastoise that much. However, Red Gyarados is pretty cool. Back to the gym. Where legends are made. Brock, I have learned your rock-hard willpower and your rock-hard Pokemon don't stand a chance against my bubble. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have a true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all rock type. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? The trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Show me your best. Little does he know, I have a Fiji. A Geodude? I already beat one of those. We've already did beat one. A mere tackle? Huh. Yes. Level 13. Trying to learn Water Gun. Oh, we can't have more than 4. Yes. Let's get rid of... Withdraw looks good to get rid of. Learned Water Gun. Perfect. An Onyx. What a big snake. Let's try our new move. Your attack missed. Oh, silly Brock. We one-shot your big rock snake. Peasant. Oh. We are quite confident, the fisherman, now. We have nothing can stop us. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer you on this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. We have received our first badge, ladies and gentlemen, the Boulder Badge. But now, something that I've kept secret. My badges. Ah, glorious. I have in here a Boulder Badge that I'm going to add now to my vest. How glorious of a day. My parents ought to be so proud of me. I thought this would be faster in my head. Ah! The Boulder Badge is ours. We have conquered the first gym of many, and it is a glorious sight. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It sure does. It's also covered by this little flap. Oh no! Alright. The Boulder Badge is now ours. Makes you more powerful, and it enables the flash of battle. Wait, take this with you. Receive TM39. Oh, wow. The machine contains a technique for Pokemon. It's only good for one use, so when you teach your Pokemon carefully. Contains Rock Tomb. Holds boards with the foe and lowers their speed. Oh, beautiful. We love that. Wow. These gyms seem quite easy, I will say. We should go talk to Miss Joy again. Also make sure I save. Let's visit the Pokemart. See if we can pick up some new goodies. Even weak ones can turn into something good. Shitty, you guys snuck up on me buying this weird fish Pokemon. It was totally being cost $500. Oh. A fish, you say? Let's buy some things. We'll buy one escape rope. We'll buy a burn heal. And pick up a couple of these repels. $5 seems good. We can sell some things as well. We could sell some of our antidotes. We might not need this many. Beautiful. Huh. I did check out the museum. No! Mr. Man, you've already shown me this museum. Be gone. Ah, yes, that tree we can cut. We had to catch a rat for that. Unfortunate. Hello. Oh, MB. How do you know me? I'm glad I've caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked you to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes. Glorious. We can now run faster. Oh, no more walking. There's a letter attached, dear MB. Here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always be cheering for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Ah, God bless moms everywhere. Look at this. We are fast. What is down here? Oh, nothing. I saw you in Viridian Forest. Another bug catcher. Colton. Pleasure meeting you. You have a Caterpie, I see. I have a Fiji. He is strong. And he does not take tackles lightly. A Weedle. Yes. Was poisoned? These poisons things be hitting crazy. It's like the third one already. I feel like when I was a kid and I played this game, I never had that many happen. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Another Caterpie. But we're hurt by the poison. Water gun him. You beat me again. Ah. We've battled once before, you say. Antidote to cure the poison. And a potion. I can't tell if that's the front or the back. Unfortunate. Hello, madame. Lass Sally. We will water gun him. Another tackle will do it. Absolutely glorious. Level 15. Feature, you're growing into quite the trooper. A Nidoran. Oh, I see. We have not fought one of these. We saw a purple one, not the blue one. Another tail whip. Meanwhile, you should have been attacking, because now you have lost. We should go talk to Nurse Joy. Oh, we cannot run inside. Mom always did tell me not to run inside. We hope to see you again. Ah, yes. Another bug catcher. I'll battle with you, the Pokemon I just caught. Ah, they're probably weak, my friend. Bug catcher James. A string shot. Ah, I see. A Metapod. We have yet to run into one of those. We will tackle the Metapod. A critical! Perfect. He's going to harden. Oh, I see. We'll hit him with a water gun then. Ah. He has been fainted. 169 points. We're almost level 16. Done like dinner. All the Magikarp I have caught in my lifetime would agree. Lady, please pass. Thank you. We are saving trainers to level our next Pokemon, whom of which is close. Oh. A Mankey? We do not need you. We will run. Mountains. Who are you? Well, that's a Boulder Stone from Brock. You get it. Brock is so cool. He's just not tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. That would be cool. I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. A Geodude. 'Tis unfortunate. Let's heal real quick. How much money do we have? 592! That is glorious. We're going to save. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and I need my water real quick. So, I'll be right back. And I also gotta... I'm gonna adjust these badges, I think, so they look a little neater. Belly Bolt? Come here. You must do your job and hold this hat as well. There, Belly Bolts. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, congrats on the Boulder Badge. Sorry, I said wait, that's okay. Thank you. I also stepped away for a quick break. Ellie Bolt, great job. I also adjusted the badges a bit. I think they look a touch better now. I also need my water. I apologize. All right. So, here is where I mentioned before the Pokemon that you can get, but you can catch it with a rod at some point in the game, but it's not till later. So, we might do a couple of resets to see if we can get this fabled golden Magikarp. And now, there's this old gent here who has one. You know, he just has a Magikarp that you can buy. Hello there, laddie. I've got a deal just for you. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon for just 500. I would love to buy it. Paid an outrageous price. I would love to nickname it. Now, the problem that does suck for this is that I have to rename this Magikarp every single time we try to reset this, because if it's golden, I want to know, and you can't tell him beforehand. So, we are going to name this Magikarp some sort of brand of water bottle. And I'm thinking, I don't know. We could name him. What's a brand of water we could use? Let's take a little gander here at brands of water. Brands of bottled water. Okay. We could name it Voss. I like Voss. Voss is very fancy water. Let's go with Voss. Voss water. Now, to check to see if our fabled Magikarp is golden. He is not. So now we reset. Open the game and retry. And we'll do this for a bit, I think. Ah, yes, we defeated the Boulder Badge and did this and did that. And I would love to buy another Magikarp, please. Thank you. I would love to give it a nickname. So to answer your question, Barrack Gage, yes, we are going to do a little shiny hunting. Just a little. I don't know how long I'll do this for, but we'll do a little bit. Nope. 'Tis not the one I want. Reopen the game. We need the shiny carp. We are really just getting a carp here. I would love to nickname the carp. Like I said, if we the bad part is we have to keep renaming this thing Voss over and over and over again. No, not the Pokedex. No. Pokemon, please. Ah. We'll reset. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll do this for, but we're going to do it. OG farming at that. That's it. We are OG shiny farming. Saved right in front of the man. Reset the game. Keep doing it. Pay the price. Ah. No Magikarp. Reset. We are OG shiny farming. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the quest thing. Does not seem to be. Hello, old man. Would love to buy this Magikarp from you. Yes. Now, I would imagine it would show up shiny if I did get it on that point. So I can hit B to skip all those previous quests. That's beautiful, actually. I would love to nickname this Voss. Unfortunate. We are just hard resetting this game for the shiny Karp. I will say, but if we do ever get this Karp, and it's named Voss, it's going to feel so good. He also does not give a refund. You are stuck with the fish. Nope. We're only doing this for a little bit. Don't want to spend too much time doing it. Does have Swift Swim though. I will say resetting on the Switch is like kind of crazy fast. Like, I mean, we've already done this like what, like 10 times, and it's only been like 5 minutes. You can reset pretty quick. It's kind of wild, actually. I mean, I did kind of put us in a situation where it's like just buy the thing, name the thing, done. You know. And since I'm like nicknaming it, that probably is honestly taking the most amount of time. But that's alright. Ah. We are shiny farming. Which is funny. I've never shiny farmed anything ever. Not once. I've never been like a shiny hunter guy. I mean, I might get into it more like as kind of things progress and such and things and as I do different games, but I've just never been like a big shiny hunter. I just don't know why. I just haven't been. Yeah, so that took about a minute to do. So, we can do quite a bit of these. We can do quite a bit. Shiny hunting a Magikarp. Okay, I think he just gets Swift Swim regardless, which is pretty cool. So that's nice. I don't have to try to like hunt for a good like nature or whatever, or a good ability. I'm pretty sure he just gets Swift Swim, which is pretty good. Intimidate would also be like absolutely nuts. I don't know if Intimidate's in this version though, but Intimidate would be kind of bonkers. We could also just fish for it later. Like we could also just like fish for a shiny Magikarp at some other point. But I would feel bad if I didn't try at least a little bit. Just a little bit. Shiny hunting a Magikarp is what we're doing. Just shiny hunting for a minute or two. You got this one? There's no way it just happens like that, right? You can't just be like, you got this one right here. No. Lucky, lucky, I feel it. We're going to try. Like I said, we're not going to hunt for forever, but I mean, I definitely would like, definitely don't mind doing it for a bit. Skip all the quest part. Buy the Magikarp. Would love to nickname him Voss. Ah. Bring us a shiny Voss. Thank you for the $2 gifty. Can we get some absolute Woobat love in the chat for Odessa as well? Thank you so much. We are hunting our hardest for the shiny Magikarp. We are trying our best. We are trying. Shiny Voss Farmer. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. But thank you, Odessa, for the $2 gifty. Thank you. Absolutely glorious of you. I really appreciate that. We will hopefully get a shiny Voss due to that. We just need to see. I think Voss is such a cool name, though. It would show up in this image, right? Like, it would. It would. I'm pretty sure. Shiny luck. I thought the money would bring the shiny. I hope so. Hey, you never know, right? You never know. It still could pop up any minute now. And honestly, we're able to reset this pretty quick. I mean, we've done like 5, and like we're doing about 1 a minute, which is pretty good. And all things considered. I'm just concerned you can't tell in the image. Let me look. Let me look it up real quick, just in case. Okay, yeah. So you can just open the summary and look. Because that's how people do it for starters, too. You guys check for the star icon, and I have to check. Yeah, so we're okay. We're okay. I was just like, I was going pretty quick, and I didn't want to miss it, and I was like, I want to make sure. Like, I just wanted to look it up, just because I'd rather look it up and know than not know type deal. I guess I just got to figure out where the star icon is. Let's just look. Images. Yeah, okay, I see the star icon. It also shows a picture too. It will show in the picture on this, so that's good. I just wanted to make sure. Oops. Get off. You have to check for the star icon. I'll probably do this till like we hit like 2 hour stream time or something. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I don't want to do it forever. It's crazy. I've been seeing like Twitter posts and like Facebook posts of people who are like, yeah, dude, got it on my 7th reset, let's go. And then I see other people who are like, I'm on my like 2,788th reset, I can't get it. Like, it just is what it is. I don't know, like it's just kind of crazy to me that like some people get it on the first rip, some people don't, and it's just so interesting to me. I don't know. I want the shiny Magikarp. We're paying an outrageous price. This is so wild. This is the first time I've ever felt like I've ever reset the shiny hunt ever. I've like, even when I was a kid, like friends at school would be like, yeah, I just got, I finally got my shiny. And I'm like, yeah, man, I've already like beaten half the game because I didn't, reset and hard reset my game, 2,000 plus times to get the shiny. Like, it's just so funny to me. I don't know. It's just never been my thing. But I'm not going to lie. This is kind of enjoyable to try. Like, I feel like that chasing that dopamine hit just feels good. Father, we're searching for the fabled golden Magikarp. We are trying our dear near hardest. Did a rock and roll a shiny hunt. It took me like 800 to 1,000 a few years ago on Sword. And that's what I'm saying. Like it's so crazy that like it just takes so long. Like, there was this other YouTuber I saw, and she was shiny hunting for a starter Charmander. And she won't start the game until so. And she's on like, I think it was like reset attempt like 1,600 or something already, or like whatever it was. It was some crazy number. But, like, regardless, I mean, we're already at, like, 30 resets already. You know, I mean, it just takes some time. And, like, it's one of those things where, like, you chase it for the dopamine hit. You don't chase it for anything else. So, you know, not that it's a bad thing. It's just really interesting to me that, like, like, you have to want it. You have to want the shiny so bad. And I've never really gotten, like, a full odd shiny before. Like, I remember, like, I played Let's Go after I beat the game, and they made it easier to get a shiny. I got a shiny Magikarp in that, but it was, like, my odds were, like, 1 in 100 or whatever. Because I had beaten the game, and I had, like, the shiny charm and all that stuff. And, like, I can't recall 100%, but I think when I was a kid, I got a shiny Roggenrola, and it was, like, I turned it into a Gigalith, and I remember it being blue, but, like, I feel like if I did, I feel like I would be, like, I would remember it more, or I would have made sure to, like, keep the game and not got rid of it. It would have meant more to me. So, I doubt I ever got one, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I could be entirely wrong, but, yeah. So, I've never gotten another full shiny before. Like, I've never gotten a, like, in any Pokemon game I've ever played, I've never gotten one. And, like, I've played video games with people, like, my girlfriend and I were playing Scarlet and Violet when it came out. She just randomly stumbled upon a full odd shiny Noibat, and I'm like, that's awesome. And I'm just like, I can't find nothing. And, like, Legend Z, I ended up finding a shiny, but, like, the shinies in that game also are, like, higher than normal, too. So it didn't feel as good, you know? I don't know. So, like, I have a couple shinies in that game, like, because they give you, like, a shiny Mareep, like, right off the rip, you know, in that game. And, like, I think the first shiny I got was, like, a Patrat. And I was like, sick, dude, a Pokemon that, like, I could use. And I was like, I'm going to use, like, the stall tactics, like, you know, the second gym leader Lorona does in Black and White. And I'm like, yeah, that's going to be so fun. It's going to be awesome. And, like, the way those moves work in the game don't even work. And, like, it just doesn't work that way in those games, unfortunately. It just kind of feels bad. Then I had a friend that didn't know they caught a shiny Skunky till we fought later. Just the RNG gods have favorites. Yeah, that's exactly it, too. Like, sometimes, like, you just get the shiny, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you gotta work for it. Sometimes you don't have to. So it's like, and it's just one of those, like, you know, it is what it is. Nope. Oh, man. Like, part of me doesn't want to give up because now I started. And now I'm like, I have to commit. Well, we'll give up eventually. So we can carry on with the fisherman's story. Naughty nature. No Magikarp for us. I will say, though, I am going to add the Magikarp to our little team icon, though, because we are going to have it, obviously. So I am going to add it, but, you know. And, like, I had another friend, actually, when we were playing Scarlet and Violet, was just running around and was just like, oh, wow, look, a shiny Mankey. And I was like, dude, get something that has, like, a shiny Annihilape. And I'm like, whatever. Or, like, one of my girlfriend's friends from college was playing the game and got, like, 2 or 3 shinies in the beginning of the game. Just, like, right off the rip of the game, boom, just had some shinies. And it's like, get out of here. Like, it's so wild to me that, like, people just, like, you just get it. I don't know. We're gonna eventually get it. We'll at least reset until we get an Adamant Nature one. For sure. Because that's like the best nature for a Gyarados is Adamant Nature. So we'll at least reset until we get one of those. An Adamant Nature one. That's so funny. I feel that on the realist level, some people just get it and some people don't. And like, it's just like, and it's so mind blowing to me too, because like some people don't even know they got a shiny. I remember one of my coworkers got a shiny Tadbulb and they had no idea because they already had 6 Pokemon in their party. So it just went to their PC, right? And like, since Tadbulb is such a difficult Pokemon to like see as is, a shiny's even harder. And they got a shiny Tadbulb, had no idea about it, and then basically was like, oh wow, look at that, that's crazy. And it's like, dude, get out of here. Like, what? And just like, yeah, I had no idea until I was looking through my PC. I was like, God, I hate that. Like, I hate that so much. So it just might be not in the cards for good old Fisherman MegaBlitzz. But this is the Fisherman nature, if it were. We are fishing up some stuff here. Like, I remember there was a time where I thought, I mean, granted, I'm not like a full-time content creator or anything. I work a full-time job. But there was a time where I thought about doing the challenge that Little Dark Fury, or not Little Dark Fury, that's DCG guy, Small Ant did, where he only beat the game with shinies. And people ask him all the time, like, are you ever going to do it again? He's like, no, it takes way too long. You have to, like, soft reset for everything. And then, like, you have to, like, if you don't get that, then you have to keep resetting for every other Pokemon. So he had to do this so many times just for one save file of a game. And it was just, like, unbearable, he said. And, like, it's just crazy to me that, like, that's kind of how that turned out. I don't know. I couldn't do it, personally. But all right. We're going to keep doing this until we get the next Adamant Nature one that we're going to keep on keeping on. We've been doing it for about half an hour, which is about how long I said I was going to try. So we'll do it until we get the next Adamant Nature, which is right now. So we're done. We're done, chat. We're done. Sorry, gents and ladies. Team Rocket attacks really not a day where Team Rocket goes by. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon, you have to add more. PC. Yes. Alright. Adamant Nature, Magikarp. So now, here's the funny thing. I need to level this thing up. And now, for anybody who's played old Pokemon games, What do you do with a low-level Pokemon when you gotta level it up? You switch train it. So that's what we're gonna do. We are going to switch train our level 5 Magikarp up. Eek! Did you touch me? Oh! My fisherman hands did indeed touch you. A Jigglypuff. Oh, I see. Voss, you did great work, buddy. Time to switch. Disable. There's nothing to disable. But you're probably going to go for disable again, so we're just going to bubble you instead. Wait a minute, I paid $2 for that shiny. JK. Sorry, Odessa. Not that I won't shiny hunt at some point in the future. It will probably happen. I'm not opposed to shiny hunting anything in the future. It's just one of those, like, you know, if I'm going to do it, I'd rather do it with a fishing rod. Because it's kind of like, you know, the fisherman thing. So that's kind of the idea, is that we do it at some point like that. Also, I'm waiting for this Jigglypuff to use disable again, and it's just not using disable. It'll use it now because I used water again. Pound. Tackle it. Beautiful. It fainted. Voss gains 114. Grew to level 6. Fiji gains 114 and grew to level 16. Last Robin. $224. Fiji's evolving. Oh my god. Fiji has evolved into a glorious war turtle. Fiji, what an absolute beauty you are now. Do you have EXP share? So in older games, EXP share was an held item that you give to a Pokemon, and then that's how it would get EXP. So until you get the experience share, which I think you do in this game, but it's super late in the game, you switch train it. You swap one Pokemon out and swap in the other one many times. And that's just how you do it, is you switch train it, unfortunately. And that's what we're going to have to do with Mr. Voss here. So we will battle all these trainers again. We will throw Voss in front and then swap to our glorious war turtle Fiji. So we go like this. We go like this. We need Fiji to take a lot of hits, which is also kind of scary. So I have to swap. I have to go back into Voss again. So we swap back into Voss, and then we swap back out of Voss into the War Turtle again. And that's what we have to do. So we swap out to swap back in. And then we eat a move. And then we do this thing. To get experience in our Pokemon LeafGreen, you must have catch at least 50 different Pokemon species and talk to Professor Oak. Yeah, so Fuchsia City. That's the 5th gym. So, you know, there's that. And 50 different species is a lot. That's like about a third of the Pokedex, right? Because it's 151 Pokemon. Let's exclude some legendaries real quick. It's like 145. So it's about a third. About a third of the entire thing. You have to catch all the Pokemon. And that's just so many at the end of the day. It just is. Voss grew to level 7. Ah, beautiful. Back into Voss. Look at our glorious Magikarp, who only knows Splash. I think level 10 he gets Tackle. And then level 15 it's Flail, maybe? I don't know. But he definitely does get Tackle at some point, which is good, so... we'll be able to actually use him in battle and not have to switch train him forever. Can you only catch water Pokemon? Only water Pokemon, and we're only going to use Pokemon that can be caught with a fishing pole, minus probably Dratini, because I don't know if I want to go to the Safari Zone and try to catch it on a 1% chance. That could change depending on kind of how things shape out, but right now the plan, like the way the story is that I'm a fisherman who left my family farm, the Wonder Karp Farm, and I wanted to be a trainer. So we have the Squirtle because it was a gift given to us by Professor Oak. But now we can only use Pokemon that a fisherman, the fisherman class in the game, would use. Pokemon like Magikarp, Seaking, you know, Horsey, Seadra, Krabby, Kingler, Shelder, Cloyster, Tentacool, Tentacruel, things like that. I used Tail-Up on accident. Ugh. What about Surf? Yeah, well, so you could teach Surf to any water Pokemon. They all can learn it. So, but I caught, like, you know, a Pidgey and a Rattata and shoved it in my PC and a Mankey for, like, other HMs that I need, like Fly, Cut, Rock Smash, Strength. I stuck that in there so they all can learn it at some point, and if I need them for something, I can just pull them out of the PC and then use them and then put them back. So now we are just switch training our Voss the Magikarp. I have not battled you. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? I sure did. A Pidgey! A bird. Gust. Ooh. What a weak move. Missed. I mean, are you going to allow yourself to use Pokemon that you catch while surfing or strictly fishing pole? Probably just strictly the fishing pole. You know, I might, like, surf to go to a location and then use the fishing pole while I'm surfing. Because you can't do that. You can use the fishing pole while you surf at the same time. But, yeah, I don't want to use Pokemon that I catch while surfing. Just fishing pole. Because we are, indeed, fisherman! Fear me. This switch training is getting rough out here. I don't know why Fiji kind of looks shiny. It's kind of purple. Nah, Fiji's not shiny. If it was a shiny Squirtle, its shell would have been like a green color. I mean, it'd been kind of sick if I got it on the first rip, though. Been kind of cool. But no shinies. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't think I battled you either. The goal is to try to get this Magikarp so it can fight on its own. Without hopefully overleveling the actual crap out of our Wartortle on accident. Which is probably looking like it's going to happen regardless. Don't want it to, but it's probably gonna. Ah, yes. Fiji's level 17. Voss. And Ekans. Oh. Get out there, Fiji. Voss showing level 8. Dude, it has Intimidate. It's pretty good. Ours only has Swift Swim, which is not less good, but I don't think you can learn Rain Dance in this game. It might be in here, I don't know. Poisoned? Ah, a higher roll for an attack. Perfect. Youngster Ben. Pleasure doing business. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I did not... Did I battle you? Battled you. Battled you. Battled you. Alright, cool. We played all of these guys. Now, there are a couple of bug catchers that I skipped purposefully. In the Viridian Forest. So we'll go back and kill those two. I don't know why. He looks kind of purple. It's been a long time since I've played Leaf. That's fair. He does kind of look purple. But I would love it if it was a shiny. Unfortunately, it is not. No shiny for us. CJ, I didn't even see this, but thank you for donating the $2 gifty fishy man. I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. I had a different thing pulled up, and it was literally covering the chat. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for CJ? I'm absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry. God bless your heart and soul. God bless this man. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, CJ, for the $2 gifty. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even see it. It was covered by a different chat thing for the vertical live stream. The ye old fisherman may not always be the best at technology, unfortunately. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. A Weedle. A bug. Would love for our fish to learn tackle. Because then we can fight like Weedles and such and things. Did you know that Pokemon can evolve? Is this the guy that just has like 4 Metapod or whatever? Or is it like Metapod, Kakuna, Metapod or something? Yeah, thank you, CJ, for the $2 gifty. Like I said, I didn't even see it. So the way the chat thing works is if I click on a button to show the emotes to use them, and I don't hide the emotes, I can't see the chat, but I can see the combined chat that I have in a different screen that doesn't show if people donate stuff, and I didn't see that because the thing was showing. So I apologize. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I guess you can't teach a fisherman new tricks. Did we already swap what's his face in? Nah, I guess we'll find out. Alright, cool. He level 9! Beautiful Voss. Swap back in. Bug Catcher Charlie. You know what we should all listen to one more time again? Just because it was an absolute glorious thing. The Sea Shanties! Alright. Time to battle more trainers. A Pikachu! A Pikachu. We must destroy the electric mouse rat! A little loud. I'm on it. How is that? Sea shanties. Ah, yes, glorious. We love a good sea shanty. I figure we just play all the songs again. But this time, when you do it, listen to the lyrics. They're made specific for Pokemon. And it's beautiful. Also, we absolutely destroyed that peasant pest of an electric mouse rat. Ugh. I also want to listen to them. You hate electric? As a water type trainer, we cannot stand electric Pokemon. We hate all electric type Pokemon. Boss buddy, we need you to level up a little quicker. Okay, more trainers, please.
Fisherman's crew. Hey!
Normally I play on set mode when I play Pokemon games, just in general. However, for this Switch training thing, you have to have it on Switch. You just do.
Just a Squirtle cool. Further out where the currents pull, jelly bells ring, two shapes dull. First tentacool and shadow swell. Red eyes rise, tentacruel from hell. Hey! So hold my hearties, all MegaBlitzz won't fall. From the bay to the blue, I'll catch 'em all, catch 'em all. If the waves run high and the sky turns black.
So like we could fight Metapods and Kakunas because they only really have Harden most of the time. If Voss knew Tackle, it would take forever, but we could do it. That song is fire. They're pretty cool, right? Thank you. I had Odessa help me with them.
Magikarp, laugh all you like at that flopping fool till the storm rolls in and it bends the rules. Thunder cracks and the sea turns red. Great coils thrash round the trawler's head. Mass snap clean with a single toss. Gyarados roaring like a god of loss. Hey, little pullywag on the river bend. Spiral belly, round tail friend. The Poliwhel's fist start to spin in place. A pulley reflex with a fighter's face. Mist rolls low on the seafloor rise. Horse of peaks with bubble eyes. And a sharper shape with a jagged flare. See the dots pass like a warden flare. On a cold gray bank where the tide runs colder. Pearl bright grin from a shy.
More water. Now, fun fact, we came back here for a reason, and I'll tell you why. There's an optional rival battle here where you can fight your rival. So, Hooks, hey MB, you're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't even have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you down. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? So you can do this really early on, but I opted out of it to come back later once I got my Magikarp to do it. His Pokemon are usually pretty weak, though. They're not very high leveled right now. Nice work, Odessa. I agree. A crit and your accuracy garbage? Be gone! Voss is level 10. No! He doesn't learn a new move! Come on. Voss, you're so difficult. Oh, man. We reset our accuracy, though, which is good. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. I agree. So this is where the Pokemon League is. We'll come back here eventually. But I don't think it lets you really in. Like, I can get past the first one because I have the Boulder badge, but I can't get past anything else. Okay. So now we're going to head back through Viridian Forest. We battled all the trainers we could.
Like a burning storm, roared so loud that the mast bone shook. MegaBlitzz just grinned through the salted foam, said, "I've waited all my life for this hook." Whoa. Horsa danced in
Ah, we almost made it. Another Weedle. Voss, you're gonna be one difficult fish. A Metapod! Oh. Splash him! We could sit here for 40 turns and splash. So he must learn tackle level 15. I thought it was 15 was flail and then 10 was tackle, but I guess not. Another Pikachu! Peasant.
So raise your glass to the Kanto blue and the sailor who faced that gale. For every Magikarp the world laughs through, there's a legend beneath the veil.
Make sure to save, or I'll probably forget. I just figured play the sea shanties while we were like backtracking. I figured it would be a fun thing to do. Replay our sea shanties. Alright, we are going to now tackle Mount Moon. So back through. Fought all these guys. Fought all them. Fought him. I'm a little worried that our War Turtle is going to be crazy over leveled, but at the same time, there's not really much we can do. Our Voss doesn't know any moves. But here soon we'll be able to get a full team. We'll get the Rod, we'll be able to get a Sea King and a Goldeen, and we'll be able to get, you know, Poliwag, stuff like that, which will be good. Mount Moon. I'm not the biggest fan of caves. You know, I'm so used to the open ocean and the extravagant waves crashing all the time and, you know, being able to hear all these different noises constantly was so intriguing and interesting, and was one of my favorite things about being on the ocean fishing for all the Magikarp in the world for our family farm. But now this is different. We've been through a forest, we've been through fields, we're been in a cave now. We got absolutely ripped off by a man selling us a Magikarp. I could have just called up Pops and been like, yo, send me a carp. Send me my Magikarp Jump Champion Magikarp. Could have done that. We could have. Contains bullet seed. It's pretty good. We also have repels, which I think I'm going to use some. We're not going to try to fight a lot of people. I say that as I just run into an optional trainer, but we're not going to try to fight a lot of people. Oh, that was a cool little battle Pokeball thing. Lass Iris sends out a Clefairy. Oh, an interesting Pokemon. Because I want to be able to circle back and be able to level up Voss again. I guess I could just switch trade him now. Double slap, I see. Yes. Double slap again. You hit like a truck. Actually, we're not even over leveled. They're level 14. Oh my god, we're getting chunked out here. Cute charm. Oh no. I say that I'm worried about being over leveled and I'm getting cooked out here. Fiji! We don't have time for love. No time. Sing! Now we're asleep. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Encore. No, we woke up. Woke up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Double slap. No. Oh my god. He's just snoozing. He woke up. He's in love. He used water gun, thank God. Crit, crit, crit. No. Growl, okay. He's in love. He's immobilized in the love. Growl. It's weird. The AI isn't seeing a kill. Like, it's not using double slap to try to kill. The AI in this game is so interesting. Most of the time, the AI will go for stat lowering moves and things like that in this game, which is kind of interesting. And then once they do, they'll start attacking again. So the AI now is like, okay, you're asleep. We'll try to encore. Oh, no, it failed. Okay, now we're going to try to double slap. Is it love? Are you immobilized? You're not. Please. No. Oh, no. A bag. A potion. Growl. Our attack is so low. Please. I could swap into Magikarp and swap back out to reset the love. I could have done that. However, we toughed it out and got a crit instead anyway. Fiji Grid level 18! We need to run out. And heal. So I just realized, I'm like, oh yeah, I can come back and switch train. I could also just switch train now. Like, it doesn't change anything, really. Bug Catcher Kent, you realize you're in a cave. Correct? The poison is killing me, man. This is obnoxious. A crit! Glorious. A Kakuna. Yes, I would love to switch. Into my fish! When you are a glorious Gyarados, you'll be marvelous. On the farm, Wonder Karp Farms, my family farm, we got rid of all the carp before they turned into Gyarados. Every once in a while, something would happen and it would kind of evolve. But, like, my dad always took care of it because it was a little too dangerous for us to be around. He didn't want us to be around when it happened. So, it is interesting now that I'll be able to finally raise a Gyarados on my own. All on my own. I'll be able to raise a Gyarados. We have one antidote. We will run out. to the Pokemon Center again to heal. The repel effect wore off. That's okay. Another Pokeball. A paralyzed heal. Beautiful. There was another Pokeball down there. A ladder. The power roll off already? My God. Don't sneak up on me. You snuck up on me. You snuck up on me, super nerd Yvonne. A Magnemite. I bet it was an electric attack. This will not be good for us. Supersonic is pretty annoying. You and your AI with your 50% accurate moves being 100% accurate, and we hurt ourselves in confusion. Ooh, Thunder Shock is no good. Super effective. Hit through the confusion one time. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to swap back into Voss, swap back into Fiji to reset. Voltorb. You are my first real difficult trainer. Besides that Clefairy. That was pretty tough. Was pretty tough. And this is like the struggle is like we have to just balance this like really awkward team for a while, like, because we really only get War Turtle and this one Magikarp for a good chunk of the game. We don't really get anyone else until we get the rod, and then we can catch other Pokemon with the rods. So, like, it's just awkward. Like, you get, like, the, you know, the old rod, and then you get the good rod, and then a super rod. But, like, it's just so awkward to, like, try to catch Pokemon and use them. But we must stick true to the fisherman nature. Zubat. You pesky bat. A rare candy. Oh, that'll be in handy. We can get our Magikarp to 19 and then rare candy it to 20. We couldn't do that. Voss, get in there. Fiji, you get in there. And handle this Caterpie, who should have evolved into a Metapod by now. Oh, Voss. Just learn Tackle. Oops, I didn't want to hit Bubble. I wanted to use water again. Yep, it's gonna live. Ah, I had a feeling it would live because I used the wrong move. Okay. Belly bolt Pepe hands. Yes. Yes. Our Fiji has definitely taken some damage. Another Zubat! Oh. Another Pokeball. Another Zubat! An escape rope. Could be very handy. Another bat. He's looking for fossils, I see. Hello, lady. It's way bigger in here than I thought. I saw that. You were kind of walking around in a circle. Lost with 2 Pokemon. And Oddish being one of them, which is definitely a problem for us. Because that thing knows Absorb. And Fiji's already half HP. Yup. Water the plant. It's not very effective. Interesting. We will tackle then. Which did more! And it looks like we outspeed you. Maybe we get a higher roll tackle? Yes! A Bellsprout. Boss? Get in there. We need you to live 1 attack, please. I need to heal Fiji. Can you handle that, Mr. Voss? Barely. You barely live an attack. Oh my god. You are pathetically weak, Mr. Voss. Please be Gyarados. Growth. Oh, special attack rose. That's pretty good. Let's go for a tackle here. Wrap. That's fine. Another tackle. A higher roll. Perfect. Oscar to level 12. Fiji's almost level 19. We must run back. We need to go to the Nurse Joy again. Everyone is super low. Even including Voss. You were helpful, Mr. Voss. Thank you for your glorious help. Okay. Back into Mount Moon. A rock. Boss, you can't do nothing against the rock. You are a weak boy. We went down this ladder. A Paris! What a cute little thing. We must run from it. Another ladder. Team Rocket Grunt. We've heard of you. What are you about? We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. Pokemon gangsters? We strike fear with our strength. On the boat, the only thing we had to deal with were the pesky Rattatas on the boat. Alright. Voss out. Fiji in. Sand attack. I see. Let me one-shot you. Fiji grew to level 19. He's trying to learn Bite. Bite could be good. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Rattata. We'll go into Voss. Reset the accuracy. And then back into Fiji. This is also working out that we're not overleveling too much. Because we're siphoning like half the XP every time to Voss, which is good. Let's try our new move, Bite. Oh. 'Tis strong. 'Tis a strong one, Mr. Fiji. Good job. Swap back in to Voss. Frankenberry with the $10 gifty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how long that's been there. It might have been there for a while. And I am deeply sorry. I cannot see the vertical live stream at all. Thank you. Thank you so much. The vertical live stream is completely separate from a thing and I can't see it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Absolutely glorious. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Mr. Frankenberry? Thank you. I've now set it up so I can see everything. I can now see all of it. Everything is set up now so I can see it all. I can now see the vertical live stream. Thank you so much. Once again, I apologize. Thank you. I'm working on the vertical live stream thing. I've missed 2 already today. I feel absolutely terrible. Thank you. I sent him a Discord message because I felt bad. So thank you. I feel terrible. I feel awful. But yes, I love the emotes. We are fishing, we are gambling, and we are going for it. Avoid the Zubat, please. A star piece. We can sell it for money. So, you know what's something interesting about this game that I've noticed too? If I remember correctly, you don't get the good rod like till way later. So it's funny too because I can't recall if I can catch any other Pokemon with the old rod. I'm pretty sure I can only catch like certain things with it. So like we'll have to see. I don't know. I can't remember. I thought about also buying the Fire Red version so I could play as a, like, just a normal playthrough, or play through this one on a different Switch account. We might use a repel here, I think. Frankenberry is the best. I agree. Frankenberry is the best. So thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the gifties today, guys. You guys are the best. Every single one of you is the best. Another Pokeball. And I can avoid the guy. Thief TM, huh? But we're going to battle him anyway. Jared says, hi, Fisher dude. What's up, Jared? What's up? We are doing the absolute most original thing ever. And we're switch training Voss the Magikarp to get him there. To Gyarados. Because on my family Karp Farm, Wonder Karp Farm, we don't really, you know, use or do anything besides just Magikarp. So it's a bit different. Are you doing an all-water team? An all-water team and only Pokemon that can be fished up by a fishing pole except our starter. Because it was a gift and we are becoming a trainer. Leaving our family fishing farm to become a Pokemon trainer. So, it is Fiji the War Turtle, Voss the Magikarp, and then any other Pokemon that we can fish from a fishing pole. That is the plan. You're so down to earth. Thank you. I don't know if I've ever actually been told that before, but I feel like that's a good compliment, so thank you. I try to just one day at a time, one foot in front of the other, one day at a time. No, I don't care about that stuff. We don't really talk about that kind of thing here. We're kind of just chilling. Playing Pokemon, just having fun. That's all we care about. Care about nothing else. The theme of the water types are names of bottled water. So Fiji, Voss, Poland Spring, things like that. We beat another Team Rocket grunt. This is beautiful. Should I heal my Pokemon? Yeah, we probably should heal Fiji. It's good. Also looking for the fabled golden Magikarp. That's also true. My father from my family farm had told me about this golden Magikarp he had seen just only one time. Only one time he's ever seen it. And I'm not sure if it's real. We did reset a little bit to see if we could get Voss to become or be a golden Magikarp, this fabled golden Magikarp. However, we ended up having to give up. We needed to progress the story. You know, I as a fisherman living on the farm for so long and only ever doing the same thing, I wanted to progress the journey. We've been through the forest, the plains, we're in a cave, we're meeting bad guys, we're beating gym leaders, we got our first badge, the Boulder badge. I couldn't hang on anymore. I needed to keep moving. Perfect. Switch training this Magikarp is so difficult. I'm not too sure, but I think Magikarp's in the slow level category, so he like takes longer to level up too. I know like most like pseudos and stuff are too, but I'm pretty sure Magikarp's in the slow category. I think. I could be wrong, but he's definitely not in the fast category, that's for sure. Because, like, I feel like our War Turtle's leveling up faster than our Magikarp is. Out of Voss. Into Fiji. Bite. Level 13. So I'm sure it's 15. 15 is tackle, and I'm pretty sure that's when he can do stuff on his own. I'm getting confident. And we can sell the star piece to also buy more repels to come back through here, which is good too. Mr. Rockman. Another theme I thought of doing in the future is hiker. I play through the game as a hiker. Only using the Pokemon that a hiker would use. So things like Nidoran, male, female, Geodude, Onix, Zubat, things like that. Sandshrew probably would also fit into that category. Thought about doing something with that. I thought it would be kind of cool. Water gun him. Water gun him down. Sorry, I kept saying my one streaming thing was going all wonky. Because streaming like vertical and normal, like, doesn't like lag my computer or anything like that, but like sometimes like the stream quality of one will flip flop. Like I had that issue when I used to dual stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, and TikTok when I did all three. I got like some of them would like dip down and whatnot, and it was a little more difficult to deal with. Plus streaming on TikTok is a disaster. Don't do that. We are cooking this man's Geodudes. An Onix. This Brock wannabe here. Unfortunately for him, we have a Voss who still knows no moves. But that's okay. We're getting closer. We're cooking the Onix. We are killing it. Fiji's almost level 20. Pokeball. Glorious! A Moonstone! We can't use that. We might as well just sell it. None of our Pokemon evolved from a Moonstone. Now a Waterstone. That is different. Okay. Another Pokeball. A Revive. That is useful. Bag. Repel. More Team Rocket grunts. Yes, you fool. You see how I tricked you like that? You could teach a fisherman new tricks, I promise. Team Rocket grunts and Rattata. I think what we'll do is we'll get Magikarp to 15 so it learns Tackle. We'll go to low-level Pokemon and just punch it until it hits 19. And then we'll Rare Candy it to 20. And then that's what we'll do. This Rattata is crazy. Alright, we outsped this time because he didn't use Quick Attack. Cool. Perfect. Voss. Fiji, level 20. Beautiful. A sand shrew, I see. Back into Voss. Back out of Voss into Fiji. What should our next Pokemon be that we catch? It'll be either Goldeen or Tentacool or something, but what should we name it? What bottle of water? We have Deer Park, Poland Spring, Dasani even. Walmart brand. You know, Clover Valley brand water. Smart water, if it were. Alright, we're definitely going to need a potion here on our Fiji. This is one long run. Repel effect wore off. Do we have another one? We do not. We'll run from everything. Another Team Rocket grunt, I see. Begone! A Rattata. Yes. Voss, you are not quite strong yet. Soon you will be able to tackle things, and then you will be useful. But for now, you are a bench warmer, and that's okay. We love you regardless. The Fisherman story. Astonish. You know, on the ocean, when you're fishing for Magikarp, you don't have to deal with Zubats. They're not really out there above the ocean water. Or even when we would go to ponds or lakes or even river fishing, you didn't really have to deal with them that much. They weren't there that often. So I never have seen a Zubat until these points. In all honesty, the only Pokemon I've ever seen before coming here was Magikarp. I've heard of the Golden Magikarp and a Gyarados. We've seen Rattatas before, and Pidgeys and Spearows. Nothing else. Nothing else that I had ever seen in my time when I was on the family boat. Ah, yes. I found these fossils. Both are mine. I don't want the fossil, unfortunately. Fiji? Take care of business, please. Grimer? He is one of my favorite Pokemon. Muck is a pretty cool Pokemon, in my opinion. And I love him. This game where everyone should feel welcome no matter what. That's right. Everybody's welcome all the time. And we usually just kind of play Pokemon. Play Pokemon, not worry about anything else. Not worried about nothing else. Voss is level 14! Voss, please, I need you to be level 15 so you can tackle things, please. Back into Voss. This guy's a Voltorb. I feel like if I remember correctly, Voltorb does not learn any electric type moves in this game. And if it does, it's not till later. It knows like Sonic Boom and like Charge and other stuff. But I'm pretty sure it knows Static as its ability. So we're just going to hit it with Water Guns. Screech. It's gonna be fine if he screeches us a bunch because we're gonna swap back into Voss anyway, so it won't matter too much. 132 points. A coughing. Back into Voss. back out of Voss. Water gun him. Poison gas. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, Mr. Scientist Man, if I could have it my way, I would let you have both fossils. However, the game forces me to take one, but I would love to give you both. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. The Helix fossil or the Dome fossil. We'll take the Dome one. It does evolve into an Ammonite at some point, but we're not too worried about it. Oh. A Pokeball. I see. And this leads us out of the cave, which is not what I want to do yet. So instead, we're going to escape rope completely out. Take us back here. But we're going to run back through again later. We're going to go to the Pokemart, sell all of our stuff, get more repels, and I want to get Magikarp to level 15. He's very close. We can train him here. How close is Magikarp? We will see. About half. We could level him on wild Pokemon later as well. That is also an option we do have, thankfully. But I really wanted to sell these things. Now that we have money also, we could go to the museum, sell the star piece, please. Oh, you won't take my moonstone. Why? All right, we need to buy more stuff. Not a Pokeball. Buy some more potions. Couple repels is good. And we'll buy 2 more Pokeballs as well. Here we go. Okay. Let's see something here. Summary. So, you need 400 XP points more to level up. 400 more. You will level up to 15, but Fiji will level to 21 first. So, God, your stats are miserable. Look at these stats this dude has. It's so bad. Attacks. I mean, his defensive speed is high, but like it's because, you know, whatever. But like it's just like 12 attack is so miserable. And like meanwhile our Squirtle is just like this bulky monster. It's kind of crazy to me, honestly. Just I don't know, just wild. That like, just I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy to me. All right, let's run back. We've beaten all the trainers here. So I think what I'm going to do now is Magikarp will get to level 15 probably after Mount Moon, which I wanted to do before because I could just grind him here on like lower level Pokemon. But there's probably wild Pokemon somewhere else that I could just level him up at and just pray that he's strong enough to actually be able to handle them. I mean, we'll have to see, obviously, but just leveling this Magikarp has become difficult. Geodude. Alright, we're going to repel here. And I'm pretty sure I fought everybody. Oops. Didn't want to go through there. Or did I? Pretty sure I've already been through here. Yeah, okay, that was that. And then back up through here. And then bag, repel, down. And I picked up all this stuff. If I remember, I don't know if it's this game or if it's Let's Go. But you can, like, go to craters and rocks and click on them and get stuff. And I don't think it's this game. I think it's Let's Go. I can't remember. It's been so long. Alright, bag. Another repel, please. We battled you. Crossed. Up. Left, right. Another repel will do. Repels are expensive, though. It's probably just cheaper to run. Which, eventually, we're going to need to save up for a bunch of water stones. Ah, yes. Glorious. So now, fun fact. You can talk to these two fighting guys. You can only pick one. And you can either learn Mega Kick or Mega Punch. I don't know which one's better. I always picked Mega Punch as a kid. And I think it has better accuracy. So, I'm going to pick Mega Punch. And that's what we're going to do. You can only teach us one time to one Pokemon. So, and it's hard to get back here. So, I always just did it right off the rip. And, yeah, 85% accurate. So, that's kind of cool. Little tough, you know. But I always did it. You can only pick one. Mega Kick has lower accuracy, but I think 120, and then it's like 70% accurate. Mega Punch is like 80 to 85 or something like that. So they're not super perfect, great moves, but they are pretty useful, especially early on, if you can teach them to a Pokemon. So it's pretty good. Facts, it is facts. I just remember it as a kid, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. All right, anything else up here? We don't need a repel, that's fine. What's up here? A Pokeball! TM5 Roar. A lady's up there. I don't want to jump down quite yet. That's the grass we'll be leveling in. Anything down here? We're out of the caves and into this. Our fisherman journey keeps on growing. A Sandshrew. Level 6. This is perfect for low enough for our Mr. Voss when he gets high enough to be able to handle it. A bird! A bird we haven't seen. A Spearow bird. Yes. We will Mega Punch it. Yaw! Goodbye, bird. Good riddance. Alright, let's go to the over here. Ah, look at all this water. I want a bright red bicycle so you can keep it at home and it won't be dirty. Who are you, old man? Oh, I see. Slowbo, withdraw. So hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on the abilities of the trainer. Yes. Keeps bugs away. Oh. If you put your stronger Pokemon in the front, it repels. I see. Another gym. Leader Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Okay, I see. That Bill will do whatever he can to get some rare Pokemon. Bill has lots of Pokemon, some rare ones too. Why don't you go upstairs and trade with some friends? Friends? I'm a fisherman, lady. The only friend is the sea! And ponds and lakes and oceans and rivers. You know, swimming pools, I guess, too. That was delicious water. We are entering every house and talking to everyone, because I don't remember anything about this game. And we also want to meet people. We've been stuck on the boat for so long. My husband likes trading Pokemon, collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you like to please trade with him? Oh, what does he want to trade? Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? For a Jinx, I would keep the Poliwhirl. Foolish man. Can collect badges. I see you at least have one. I can describe them. Oh. I see. Oh. It's pretty cool. What about this house? Do you have things to give me? Hello, man. I concoct a variety of berry powder. I do have interest in berries. How do I get a berry? Do you give me berries? Berry Crush pressing speed rankings. What? Is this a thing in the game? What happens if I say no? You have no interest in berries. What? What? Police officer! Hello, officer. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Oh, I did not. You guys must be weak. I handled them pretty easy. Oh, let's go into this bicycle shop. Hello, lady. A plain city bike is not good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. Guess that's fair. These bikes are cool, but they're way too expensive. How expensive is one of your bikes? $1 million. Oh, I see. I am poor. Do not have that. Trainer tips. Okay, made to hold an item. How cool! What's on this side? Nothing. So I do know if I go up there, it's like a big trainer gauntlet, which I don't want to do yet. So instead, back to the original plan. We're gonna here's what we'll do. We'll switch train Magikarp to level 15 on the trainers in Misty's gym, and then we'll save Misty for later. Yo, champ in the making, let me give you some advice. The leader Misty is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. An equal. You can drain all their water with grass types, or might use an Electro and zap them. We hate grass and electric types. We would never do such things. Hello, swimmer man. Battle me. You must also be a water trainer. Who is better? A horsey? Ah. I want to fish one of those at some point in time. At some point I will. At some point I will fish me up a horsey. And we will use it. A shelter? I would also love to fish up a shelter. I'm getting so much information from this gym. Ah, you can teach an old fisherman new tricks. That's for sure. The Pokemon world is much bigger than I knew. Let's Mega Punch to the shelter. That did not do that much. Let's bite it. That did more. Glorious. Fiji's level 21. Outstanding. We do not want to fight Misty yet. Instead, I want to fight you. Misty cannot be bothered. We'll see about that. I'll be back once I'm prepared. For now, we are not prepared. A Goldeen! I can catch one of those at some point and use it on my team. It's a water Pokemon for sure. Let's bite it. We are confused, but Fiji pushes. Yes, water sprout. Whoa. Fire powers were weakened. Let's try a Mega Punch. This is greedy. It goes through. It does damage. Horn attack. That's some pretty good damage. Yes. Voss is level 15 and learn Tackle! Yes! Voss, you can finally do things on your own. We've defeated Diana. Alright, we will come back, Misty. For now, it's training montage time. We need to go level up Voss. Let's save. Alright, before we do that though, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back, chat. I also needed to grab food because it's like 10:15 and I haven't ate since like 1, which means I'm very hungry. So I figured while we were leveling up this Magikarp, it'll be fine. You're so cool. Is Misty your favorite gym? Misty probably is my favorite gym leader. In the anime, I loved Misty. I thought she was always super cool. So I'd probably say yeah. And, I'd probably say it's Misty. For sure. Voss, you're not proving yourself to be very good right now. I mean, Sandshrooms seem very doable. I do some okay damage, and they don't do a lot. I mean, you know. This is the Pokemon I'm worried about. That'll do a lot of damage. Yep. I have a hunch. Susan, hello. What's up? Don't mind me. We are leveling this Magikarp because, well, it needs to be higher level. And we're getting close. And we're finally at a point where it's actually going to be useful. What game is that? It's Pokemon LeafGreen. We are playing through as a fisherman. So I can only use Pokemon that can be caught on a fishing pole, minus the starter, which is the war turtle, the turtle below me. So we're just kind of chilling. It's Kennedy. What's up? I don't know if I'll be able to actually beat this thing if I'm going to keep defensive curling. We're playing as a fisherman, playing through the game. All right, what? How damaged is our Magikarp? He's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so we need Sandshrews that are like level 6 to 8, or Rattatas that are level 8. Could that work? Does do enough damage. And your tackle doesn't hurt too bad. I just noticed that your title is spelled fisherman with the I capitalized. Like, what do you mean? Ah, it is. Would you look at that? Fixed. Problem solved. Perfect. Problem solved. I probably didn't even notice it, honestly, when I made it the first time. Our attack fell. It's already terrible. We might be able to do the gauntlet. I don't know. The gauntlet's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Voss with a huge crit. Let's go! 65 is just not gonna do it. We can try this gauntlet, but it's hard if I remember correctly. Whoa. There's a guy over there. Ooh, that's right. The rival battle. Yo, MB, you're still struggling along back there. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let's see what you caught. Got a fish. That's about it. Let's go, Magikarp. We're trying. We're gonna tackle this battle. I think we can do it. It's fine. Okay. This will be some good XP for Voss too. Bulbasaur. We're actually gonna choose not to switch in this time. I should have. Poison powder, yeah. Flinch. Oh, man. Yep. I think we're gonna white out, unfortunately. I don't think Voss can live anything. Yeah. All right. We really got to get this Gyarados up there. For sure. This Gyarados has got to be a higher level. We got to get him to Gyarados. First whiteout. First whiteout, unfortunately. Scurried back to the Pokemon Center. Yep. All right. We got to train. We got to train. We can't. We gotta get Magikarp to evolve. I mean, we just do. We can't do anything else. It's time to lock in. I thought maybe we could try to cheek it out, but his Pokemon are only like 2 or 3 levels lower than us, and our Pokemon just aren't high enough. So, it's training time. And it's just unfortunate because like these Pokemon on this little patch of grass aren't strong enough. We need like higher HP, like higher like level Pokemon. Rip, it's rip, it is. Now, thankfully, we only need to get him to 19. So we can rare candy it to 20. And then it evolves. Alright, we need to go heal. What you eating? Leftover turkey, like tenderloin, broccoli, and mac and cheese that I made like 3 days ago. I was gonna wait to eat after I was done streaming, but I could not wait. I'm probably gonna stream. Honestly, I don't even know how long, but I'm feeling pretty good and I'm having tons of fun playing. So, I needed to eat something. I was so hungry. And I don't really like eating on stream if I can help it, but sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Oh my god. We like fight one Pokemon, then we have to run back and heal. Oh, this Magikarp. Buddy, you are just, you are beyond a peasant. But once you're the Gyarados, it'll be a glorious, glorious day. And we can't take on our rival. We just can't. Like, I mean, you can't, like... Our War Turtle just can't do it by himself, unfortunately. A Mankey, huh? And, like, when he evolves to, he learns Bite, but, like, doesn't learn a water move, which is kind of bad. So he's just, like, it's like Splash, Tackle, Bite. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. So it's like, alright, cool. But a Gyarados is really powerful and really strong. So it will be very helpful. Oh, Voss. Oh, God, that's dead. Oh, you're not dead. Let's go. We live. Run back. The training arc. It's real. Oh, man. Alright, down. We're back over. There's not really any other trainers we can fight. Like, we kind of did them all. We did all the pre-gym trainers. We can't get through the gauntlet battle bridge until we beat our rival. And I don't think we can beat our rival until, honestly, until we get a second Pokemon that's actually, you know, good. Like, we could just lead Wartortle and then try to, like, KO the Pidgeotto, KO the Bulbasaur, and then he sends out an Abra, I'm pretty sure, and he has a Rattata. So, like, we can deal with the Abra, because it only knows Teleport, with Voss. We can just tackle the Abra until it's gone, which is fine. But then the Rattata, like, it knows Hyper Fang, so it's like, whew, it's gonna be tough. So, like, it really just gonna come down to, like, we just have to get Voss to evolve. We got to get him to level 20. And, I mean, you know, this is the only way to do it. Punch birds with our fish. So, that's the plan here. Level up the fishy to a big bad Gyarados. No, I use Splash. Darn it. Oh, man, that's too funny. Okay, we got one less tackle in, which is not ideal. Tackle. If he crits, we just die. Alright, into Fiji. Didn't want to have to swap to Fiji, but we didn't have a choice. Alright, to the Pokemon Center. I got an ad and tried to watch it for you, and not joking, it was a loud, high-pitched beeping noise. Sorry, had to skip that. That's okay. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't even know. Like, if you watch the ad, do I get, like, I don't know if I get paid more. I don't know how that works. But honestly, like, skip all the ads. Like, I don't care. You know, I'm not in it for the money. But thank you. I do appreciate that. It's also weird. Why is it like a high-pitched beeping noise? Like maybe like a hearing aid commercial or something? Like a hearing aid ad? But I feel like even then it's still like, it's still really weird that, you know, it kind of was like awkward like that. I don't know. No, quit lowering my attack, please. Ah, okay. A high enough roll got him. Alright, we're getting there. It was like, beep, beep. That's too funny. Yeah, I've never had a commercial. I don't know. No, it was just annoying. Alright, we're getting there. If this was an emulator, this would be so much faster. But that's not the Fisherman style. Now, I'm waiting for somebody to ask, but no one's asked. Why are you playing on an emulator? Now, the games did just come out on the Switch, so that's kind of another reason why I'm doing it on the Switch. But also because an emulator, you can speed up the game and go fast, right? Which is fine. That's an okay thing. However, as a fisherman, we like to play the game as it was intended. You know? So for that, I feel like it's just more important that we keep it like this. Oh my gosh, it's scratching. Thank God our defense stat is like nuts high as a Magikarp though. Critical when it didn't matter. Glorious. We are grinding the Fisherman Challenge. Tis a challenge. We've had one whiteout. One whiteout and one death. We've had no other deaths. The only death we've had so far was that one whiteout to our rival. That was the only one we've had. Which, honestly, all things considered, we probably shouldn't even have attempted it in the first place, and we still did. So, you know, does feel a little bad, but so close. Just gotta get to 19. Just gotta get him to level 19. His defense was getting too high, and I was like, I'm never gonna be able to kill him with tackle, so just swap real quick. All right, go heal and come back. This is how we did it for the Magikarp Jump Championship. I had to just train all these Magikarp to jump as higher and higher and higher and higher. And I finally got them there. A bird! Ah, you silly bird. A critical. Okay, so a crit for 10 is pretty... That's pretty doable. A Leer and then a peck is probably not good, though. You need to get Voss up there. There's just no other way. And the crazy part is we're not able, if we were able to, you know what we could do? The daycare is right below us. We could just put the Magikarp, we could put Voss in there. And then do it that way. But we don't have access to the daycare yet. You have to go up, do all the Bill stuff, talk to Bill, meet Bill. And then you have to and defeat Misty. You have to do both before you get to advance that direction. We're going to get a new badge. We only have the one badge right now. Only the one, the Boulder badge. Soon we will have 2 badges. I'll be on my way to being the champion. Another bird. The double Leer is a bit concerning. Ah, the crit. Okay, I thought we could low roll him and I thought it would work, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Tackle. Magikarp down. Rip. No XP from that one. Got a little greedy. No! Go away. What's my favorite water-type Pokemon? That's actually a really good question. I actually don't know. Water's probably, like, water's my second favorite type overall. Poison's my first. So, like, if you ask my favorite poison-type Pokemon, it'd be super easy. My favorite Pokemon overall would also be pretty easy. But, like, my favorite water Pokemon, I don't know. What's your favorite water Pokemon? Do you have a favorite water Pokemon? I think mine... Man, I don't know. Should have been more prepared for this question. But I'm not prepared. An old fisherman should just answer Magikarp. That's what we should answer. But... I like Gyarados a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. But I do like Gyarados a lot. So Gyarados might be my favorite, but I feel like probably more my second favorite. Feraligatr easy. I do like Feraligatr a lot. Feraligatr's definitely my favorite water starter is Feraligatr for sure. Swampert's probably another second. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Dugong is definitely up there. I have a big soft spot for Pokemon that get forgotten a lot or get overshadowed by others. So, like, I just have a soft spot for those. And Dugong's one of them. So I would probably say Dugong. I like Dugong a lot. It's unfortunate that it's bad. It's not very good to use. And it's hard to get in games. It's not in a lot of games, but I think that's why I love it even more, because I never get to use it ever. You know, I'll get to use it eventually, but I'd probably say Dugong. A close second's probably Gyarados, then Feraligatr after that. I like Sharpedo a lot too. I was back and forth between Sharpedo, Gyarados, and Dugong for my favorites. That's what took me so long to answer the question. Do you have a favorite Pokemon overall? Or is it also Feraligatr? No PB for left, let's move. That would feel pretty bad if we had nothing left for tackle for this absolute godsend of a Magikarp named Voss. Dugong is a nice pick. I just like Dugong. It's a simple design. It's cute. It's you know, even Seal's kind of like the same way. You know, they're not like super strong Pokemon. They're not like super broken, so they don't get used a lot. They kind of get forgotten. You know, I think that's probably why. I think that's probably up there for me. Okay. I really just want to battle what's his face, but I can't. Overall, isn't Feraligatr. Mine would be Snorlax. I do like Snorlax a lot. So, when I first started making content, you know, like 2 years ago, it was primarily TCG content. Just recently, I've been branching out to other content, and my favorite deck in the TCG was Snorlax Stall. It was so fun. It was like a control deck, and I loved it. So Snorlax is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon for sure. But my favorite Pokemon gotta be Lugia. Every time, I love Lugia. I think it's like just so majestic looking, and like I love its design. It's simple but still like super cool. And one of my favorite games as a kid was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which had Shadow Lugia, which I think just looks so sick. Like, I think Shadow Lugia looks absolutely awesome. So that Lugia probably for sure, and then Pyroar right after. I love Pyroar. Lion's a favorite animal. A fire lion on top of that looks sick. It's a shame they made its like new Mega Evolution look ridiculous, but it is what it is. So yeah. CJ says what level for Gyarados? Gyarados level 20. So we're getting pretty close here. Level 8, once we get to level 19, I have the rare candy from Mount Moon, so we'll just use it and then evolve it into Gyarados. So right now, because we cannot, our team is not capable to beat our rival. We cannot. We tried and we lost. There's no way. We gotta get a Gyarados, which is level 20. And then he learns Bite, and he gets a huge stat boost, and we're chilling. And then we don't get another new Pokemon until, like, Vermilion City. And then that's when we get the next new Pokemon, which I think is Goldeen. And then we can also get a Poliwag at some point, too. But we got to get the rods first. We got to fish for them. And I don't know if we can fish for anything with the old rod besides just Magikarp. So, could just get a second Gyarados. Could be an option. Do you have any potions? I have potions. The only thing is it's easier to run back to the Pokemon Center real quick, because then I'm not using potions and then spending more money to buy more potions. So, I'm glad we're done switch training the Magikarp, that's for sure. But, you know, now we're just tackling things until they die. Should have thought by looking at the channel logo. Pretty cool legendary. I love Lugia. Yeah, I think he's a super cool legendary. And when the games first came out, I remember everybody in my school, when I was a kid, I mean, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I don't know what year they came out. But, I mean, I had to probably been maybe 10. I don't know, I'm 26 now, so I'd be probably about 10. And everybody was like, Ho-Oh's better, Heart Gold's better, you gotta get Heart Gold, you know, and they put Ho-Oh in the first episode in the anime, so everybody was like, oh yeah, Ho-Oh, you know, whatever. And like, nobody bought Soul Silver. Nobody played Silver when they were like in like the Game Boy games when I was a kid. Everybody had Gold, and that's just what it was. Like, my brother had Gold, and he had Heart Gold, and I was just like, I just have that soft spot for the Pokemon that keep getting forgotten. And growing up, Lugia was forgotten in my life. Everybody around me was like, Gold, Heart Gold. And I was like, no. Lugia is better. That's who I want. So that's how the love of Lugia came to be. And then playing the TCG content, Lugia was another deck that I played a lot. And started to see real competitive success with. So when I started making content on the channel, that was the deck I was playing the most. That and Snorlax Stall. So I ended up growing a real big soft spot for Lugia and for Snorlax, even more so because of the card game. Voss, buddy, please. You just gotta get there. You know, it's funny. When I first came up with this idea for this challenge, I was inspired because I saw other creators do something like for Bug Catcher or for Team Rocket. And I was like, man, you know what sounds cool? Doing one as a fisherman. Like, that sounds so sick. So I did the one as the fisherman. And I'm, doing it now, right? And I was like, it's going to be so easy, right? Like, we get our starter Pokemon, which is, the War Turtle, and then we're going to progress, and we're going to catch all these Pokemon. We can get the Magikarp at the the Pokemon Center at the Mount Moon. Like, we're going to be chilling. I was like, we're going to breeze through this. Boy, was I wrong. We were doing pretty good, and then we hit the rival fight. We kind of got cooked, unfortunately. But all right, 17 and just about a half. Oh, I was going to tell everybody, too. This I thought was kind of cool. So I have a Pokemon calendar that my girlfriend gets me every year. And, each day is a different day, except Saturday and Sunday share a day. And today, I will literally show you guys. This was today. Today is Magikarp. You could see in the bottom. Says Saturday, February 28th, which is today for me. It's only 11 o'clock at night, so almost not. But even then, March 1st, Sunday, it's still the same. So yeah, so that was pretty interesting. M&J TV, Bugcatcher Rick, that was one of them. I've been watching M&J TV and like Game Boy Luke and people like that. Since I was a kid. When I first started YouTube, because if you look at if you go to the description and click on the channel, it'll literally tell you when the channel was created, which was February 2nd in 2017. I was a senior in high school, and I was watching Game Boy Luke and M&J TV, and I wanted to be like them, and I wanted to make content. So I started making content, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it was all terrible, and it got no views, which is fine. I was 17 years old and had no idea how to edit a video at all. And that's how it started. And then I didn't make content until about 2 years ago when I got into the TCG, and then started, doing that again. But he was one of them. M&J TV was one of them. Game Boy Luke was probably the other. That was the big VGC type inspired content. And P-Chow, Pokemon Challenge was another big one. And do you catch turtles on your fishing line? We do catch turtles on the fishing pole. We do. However, Fiji was a gift from our good friend, Professor Oak. Oh, that's nice. Magikarp Day. It was. I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, man, I started this whole stream. I had it planned. I didn't even look at the counter. I had it planned. I've been working on this and for a week and a half, trying to get it all ready and get, overlay stuff done, thumbnail made, costume, and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I don't... I'm trying to think of when we get our next encounter. I know you can get Goldeen's the route right before Vermilion City. This old fisherman can just not remember. Been stuck on our family farm, Wonder Karp Farms, for far too long. All right, gotta go heal first. We gotta be close. What are we at? We're at 441. All right. You talking about your favorite types being poison. What's your favorite poison type? It's kind of interesting because if you ask me what my favorite Pokemon are, the top 3 aren't poison types. Like like Lugia, Pyroar, and like the third kind of changes and flip flops around a lot. But like my favorite type being poison is interesting because all my favorite poison type Pokemon are towards like the upper, like top 50 of my favorites probably. So maybe super basic, but I really just like Kanto Muck a lot. And then Alola Muck came out, and I loved that, and I used that in like my Sun playthrough, and I played that game the first time, and I loved it. I fell in love with like Muck all over again because of it, and I thought that was super sick. So that's probably my favorite poison type for sure. I'd probably say my second favorite poison type that's probably a little less like normie, I guess is a good way to say it, is Scolipede. I like Scolipede a lot. I think Scolipede's pretty cool. Daniel says, hello. What's up, Daniel? What is up? Oh, Voss. How you do no damage to things if they use defensive curl. Sad, sad. Sad Voss. I also like Venusaur a lot, which is more like my favorite grass Pokemon than it is my poison Pokemon, but I do like Venusaur a lot. He was like my first starter I ever picked in a game. Like, I've always been like Bulbasaur gang, like from the beginning. So much so that I actually don't think I've ever used any other starter every time I've played a Kanto game. Ever. I've always used Venusaur every single time. So like using Squirtle, I'm like, man, I kind of digging this. Like I'm kind of feeling it. No. Please. I also love Garbodor. I would say Garbodor's definitely up there for poison Pokemon. I completely forgot about Garbodor, and I don't know why, but like, I love Garbodor. Like, I don't know what it is about Trubbish and Garbodor specifically, but I don't know. I don't know if it's because like he's got like his little 3 cannon things that shoot out, and like when he uses Gunk Shot in the anime, it looks really cool. I don't know, but like, I don't know if it's like the fact that everybody hates him and nobody's like, oh, dude, Trubbish and Garbodor, like who, like nobody cares about those Pokemon at all. And I'm like, no, they're so good. They're so cool. Like, I love them. They look awesome. I love Garbodor. And I think his voice lines are also really cool. So, honestly, it's probably Kanto Muck. And then probably Garbodor after that. Probably. I've changed my answer. I put more thought into it. More thought for sure. Maybe I'll make a video one of these days. And I mean, tons of YouTubers do it all the time. But like, their favorite Pokemon from each type. Maybe I could make a video about that. That'd be kind of cool. Because like, also like, it kind of like, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it and like, you know, Tenma's asked me and stuff, I'm like, man, like, I feel like I should be able to answer these like snappy. Like, I feel like I should be able to answer them quick. And I'm not answering them that quick. And I'm like, man, maybe I should maybe I should make the video, because then I'll be able to like actually know. we're getting closer. This Magikarp is getting oh so close. My favorite poisons are tied between Gengar, Beedrill, and Krogunk. I like Krogunk. I think Krogunk's cool. I thought Toxicroak was sick. The first time I played through Diamond or Pearl, it was one of the two, not Platinum. I didn't have Platinum as a kid, but I had Diamond and Pearl when I was a kid. I don't remember which one though, but I used a Krogunk and I got into Toxicroak, and I thought Toxicroak was so sick. I thought Toxicroak was so cool. Yeah. And it's hard not to like Gengar. I mean, Gengar is like Gengar. I mean, it's Gengar. Like, he's just cool. And Beedrill, I've always had a little bit of a soft spot for Beedrill just because it gets overshadowed by Butterfree all the time. All the time. And I think Mega Beedrill looks cool, but like, I don't know. There's so many other cool bug Pokemon that I like more than Beedrill, but Beedrill's up there. Like, top 5 favorite bug Pokemon for sure. Number 1's probably Scolipede. Like, I think Scolipede's just sick. And then I like Leavanny. I think Leavanny's pretty cool. Alright, Voss. One more level. We're so close. Oh man, this challenge, man. This is crazy. I can't wait to actually fish. I can't wait to fish. And fun fact about me, I for the longest time hated fishing. Like real life fishing. I did not go fishing ever. I went fishing when I was a kid a couple times, and then I went ice fishing with my dad like maybe 2 or 3 times as a kid. And all my brothers liked to fish, and I didn't want to be like my brothers. I wanted to be different. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I gotta, I want to, I don't want to go fishing. I like hunting more than I liked fishing. And growing up in a pretty like country area as a kid, like it was very normal for that stuff. But now as an adult, I've gone fishing like in the last year with my girlfriend. And like, it's really fun. I like it. It's fun. I gotta be in the mood to do it, but it is fun. Do they Scolipede's new form? I think Scolipede's new form looks sick. I love it. When my girlfriend and I played through Legends ZA, I didn't use a Scolipede. I used Garbodor, but she used a Scolipede and like Mega Evolved it and stuff. I don't remember what she named it. I don't like a Warthog. She named it Warthog because it just looked like a big just tank, and she named it Warthog. And I was just like, man, I'm glad someone else fell in love with Scolipede because of the game, and like. It just happened to be her, and it happened to be because, Giant Mega Evolution Warthog. I'm going to have to fill my water soon. But that's why we are doing the nicknames as bottled water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. I also get very attached to Pokemon I use in games. Like I really do. So, like, I will say, I always thought Magikarp was a cool Pokemon. Everybody's like, oh, I hate it, it's dumb, whatever. But, I always had a soft spot for Magikarp, and the reason why is I played a Pokemon mobile game. There's a video here on my channel, actually, talking about Pokemon Magikarp Jump, and I beat the entire, oh my god, why do I zoom in so far? Holy crap. Camera, don't do that. Bad camera. I beat the entire game without spending a single dollar. So I played like 150 plus hours of this Pokemon Magikarp Jump game, and it like off and on for the last like 4 years I played this game. So like I have this weird like I like Magikarp. And I don't know if it's because like I played a game based around Magikarp off and on for 4 years, because that might be it. It's a very good name. Thank you. I thought it was a pretty cool name too. Warthog? Yeah, Warthog. I thought the camera zoom was on purpose, like a YouTube intro. It could have been. No, I have an OBS bot cam, and sometimes it'll zoom in if I like get too close, or like it'll pick up motion sensor stuff, and it'll start swerving around whatever I do. There's settings to turn it off. I just haven't had to take time to figure it out yet, to be honest. But I should use the zooms in more. Like, there's like all kinds of cool settings I have on here, and I should use them more. I just don't. But it's all based on AI. It's all like AI tracking stuff. All right, last level for the Magikarp. We can do it. We've put in about, let me look at my clock here. We've been putting in about 35 minutes into getting this Magikarp to be a high enough level to be able to actually battle our rival, hopefully. Like that was the goal of this entire thing, was so we could finally battle our rival and progress, because we got absolutely smoked last time. Now that might be because we tried to like switch train the Magikarp still and try to switch train Voss, but it was a little more difficult than, you know, it may need it to be. But as a fisherman, and as my dad once taught me, it is in patience. Patience is a virtue. It's a skill you need to be taught and master in order to be a master fisherman. And that is what we're going to do. Okay. How much? Something else that I think will be interesting. I'll catch it, but I'll never use it. If we ever encounter a random shiny, I will catch it because it's a shiny. But I'll put it in the PC and it'll live there forever. Or we kill it for content. One of the two. Also, our Magikarp is getting real good at getting these critical hits. I feel like we've gotten a bunch. Oh my gosh, I just had a crazy flashback from when I was a kid. So when I played this game the first time, I had LeafGreen, and my childhood best friend had Fire Red. And I remember we had a family computer, but like we weren't really allowed, I wasn't allowed to use it. But like we had like scheduled times basically. It was like you can use it, but like, you know, you have to, like, it has to be your turn basically, you know. And that was kind of the whole thing. And it wasn't my turn. And I remember I was like, I want an Ekans. I want to use an Ekans so bad. And I couldn't figure out why I couldn't find one in the same zone he did. And then, like, I remember begging my brother to look it up on Cerebi or, like, Bulbapedia or whatever for me. And it was, like, only on Fire Red exclusive. And I'm like, dude, I just wasted so many hours. Like, I was so mad. I was so upset. That return card was kind of hype. It was pretty hype. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty hype. Voss has been hitting these crazy crits lately, and I'm here for it. It's just speeding up the process here. Speeding up the process. All right, Voss. You're halfway there. No missing. I gave you a compliment. How dare you? You stubborn fish. Okay. I think... Because level 20, we get Bite. Fiji's level 21, almost 22. So it's very possible that we'll be able to beat our rival. Should be. Because we'll get a huge... We'll also get a huge stat boost from evolving, which will be nice. And then we'll be able to, like, really progress. Go do all the Bill stuff. Beat Misty, hopefully. We already beat all the trainers leading up to Misty. We did that. The Pokemon Center. Ah, the fisherman patience my dad taught me. 'Tis coming in handy. We couldn't fit all of MegaBlitzz MB. Flip. Who's your favorite water type trainer? Honestly, it's probably such a normie answer, but it's got to be Misty. It's such, like I said, it's such a normie answer. Misty for sure, and then after Misty, probably Wallace. I like Wallace a lot. I always thought Wallace was really cool. I always thought his, like, get up was pretty neat. So those are probably my two for sure. For sure. Now, if you ask Fisherman MegaBlitzz, my buddy back home, my best friend, Fisherman Bill. Fisherman Bill. Bill, I mean, he knew everything. You could ask Bill anything. He could swear to you up and down he had seen a yellow Gyarados. That's what he told me. Yellow Gyarados. And I don't believe him. I just don't. I'm glad you're asking these pretty plain questions. I hope I'm helping passing the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're not plain. They're fun. It's also like, I don't know. I love interacting with, like different people who come in and, like, chit-chat and stuff. It's my favorite part. That's, like, my favorite part of streaming. Ooh, we should have switched. Not punished. We go unpunished. I appreciate you asking the questions, truly. Because, believe it or not, as a content creator, people don't ask a lot of those questions. Which is kind of shocking, because you feel like you'd want to ask those. People don't. People don't ask those. And since I just started branching out into video game type content, instead of just doing TCG stuff, which I still love TCG, it's kind of like a new... It's like I'm combining two different communities almost in a way. I have like all the people who watch me for TCG content, and then I have people that are going to be watching me for, you know, this type of content. And ultimately, I hope that they kind of merge nicely and people can, you know, try either one or vice versa, or I inspire somebody to try something different. I don't know. But I will say, definitely help pass the time. Because leveling up Voss has been a challenge. The Fisherman challenge, if it were. I'm also just like I'm having so much fun playing these games. Like I haven't played these games since I was a kid. It's been so long, and I don't even have the copies anymore. Like I don't have my Game Boy Advance anymore. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Ruby, and I don't know where that's at. I have a DS still. I still have some games for it. I got rid of a lot of them, which I regret a lot. But now I have like some other ones. Like I think I have Soul Silver. I have Black 2. I would love to get X and Y again because like X and Y, I love Mega Evolutions. That's how MegaBlitzz became to be a name. Was because the Mega Evolution Pokemon. But I don't know, like I don't even know what I was saying. I kind of lost my train of thought. But anyway, like I wish I would have. Oh yeah, I wish I would have kept all my games, but I got rid of them all, and I don't know why I did. I don't know if it was just because like I was moving, like out of my parents' house, and I was like, I don't need all this stuff. I'm done playing Pokemon. I was playing WoW all the time. I'm playing WoW. No, regret it though. Regret it a lot. CJ says I'm here for the Gyarados evolution. Yeah, dude, me too, buddy. Me too. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting there. Voss is level 18. Level 19, we'll use our rare candy. We could save the rare candy, but honestly, I'm kind of cool just letting it rip. Defensive curl was getting to be too much for Voss. Had to bring in Fiji. If everybody could pick a brand of water you would drink, what would it be? Like, don't worry about, like, no cost, no nothing. Just pick one. You know, pick whatever. It's kind of funny. I don't buy bottled water. I have a pitcher that I just, like a Brita. And I just use that. And then I, you know, fill my Circle water bottle with that. Okay, we're getting close. Very, very close. I really like the Life Water. I don't know if I've had that one, actually. I don't know if I've never... mine's Fiji. If I could pick mine's Fiji, probably. That's probably what mine would be. If I could pick just like any brand of water I would want to have. I think that's what it would be. Gatorade water is also good. I didn't know Gatorade made that kind of water. What? Tenma. Oh, then what's your favorite Mega Evolution Pokemon? So my favorite Mega Evolution Pokemon is Mega Manectric. I think Mega Manectric looks so sick. Or the new one, Mega Malamar. I love Malamar as a Pokemon. I was probably... Fiji tastes like buns. No, Fiji does not taste like buns. Get out of here. Probably Crystal Geyser off the top of my head. I have had Crystal Geyser, I think. I love Fiji water, though. If I could pick, Fiji for sure. Every time. Every time. That's too funny. But yeah, so the new one is Mega Malamar. I love Malamar a lot. Man, I'm gonna make a video. I'm probably just gonna copying like other YouTubers being like my top 100 or top 50 favorite Pokemon of all time. But I think I want to make that video because I think it'd be really interesting. Not only for like viewers and stuff to just like get to know me more in that kind of regard, but also for myself. Like, man, like I love all these Pokemon, but it's like I don't even know how to like rank them because like my favorite poison Pokemon are like a different than my favorite Pokemon overall. So I don't know. Best water around is either Fiji or Smart Water. See, Fiji, man, Fiji's so good. It's bad for you, yeah, but like tastes good. So like I don't, you know, it's fine, right? Like it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of water, after we're done with this battle, I gotta go fill my water because it's empty and I'm parched. Cool Mega Picks. Thanks you. What is your favorite Mega Evolution Pokemon? Favorite Mega Evolution Pokemon for everybody. Let it rip. Level 19 Voss. Yes. We're getting there. All right. No. But quick story about the Malamar thing. When I was a kid and I'm playing through X and Y, I'd have been like 15 maybe. I caught an NK. And my brother's older than me by a lot. I'm 26 and he's like 32 or 33, so he's a good bit older than me. And he was always better at Pokemon games and always had a more knack for like battle strategies and things like that. And I remember I caught an NK, and by pure accident, I figured out how it evolved. I don't remember. I was like laying in my bed watching. Oh, what was I watching? Johnny Test, probably, because that was like one of my favorite childhood shows. And my DS was like, I was moving around and flip-flopping around, and it leveled up, and my DS must have been upside down enough that it evolved. And I was like, what's going on? And I remember figuring that out on accident on my own. And I was like, I am a literal genius. I'm a genius, and that's it. Point blank, period. I was a genius. And I always loved Malamar. It has really cool typing, being dark and psychic. And my brother could not figure out how to beat it when I battled him, and I beat him for the first time with Malamar. And I was like, yes, this Pokemon's perfect. And then I got a Mega Evolution, and I loved it. Mega Gengar or Hawlucha? I like Mega Gengar a lot. I wasn't the biggest fan of Mega Hawlucha. I mean, I don't dislike it. I like Hawlucha as a Pokemon. I think Hawlucha's just cool. But, like, its Mega kind of just looks the same to me a little bit. Which is, you know, is what it is. But alright, before we evolve this Gyarados, I have to go fill my water bottle, for sure. Because I'm the definition of parched right now. So I'll be right back. I'm going to grab Belly Bolt and put him on the chair because, you know, he keeps you all company. Mine is Starmie. Quit trolling. Get out of here, Mega Starmie. No shot. That's ridiculous. Nobody likes Mega Starmie unless it's for the memes. You like Mega Starmie for the memes. Nothing else. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. Belly Bolt, great work. I especially love shiny Mega Gengar. That's true. That is... Shiny Mega Gengar does look sick. Alright. Rare candy time. Glorious! Rare candy was used on Voss. Level 20. Yes. Beautiful. Ah. Put the controller down so I don't accidentally fat finger the B button. All right, we now have a absolutely glorious Gyarados. Just like that. Voss the Gyarados. My father will be very proud. A very proud man. And I'll be able to train this Gyarados, take him back and be like, look, Pops, Gyarados can be trained. He always told me that they are better as Magikarp. And that's just not true. It's just not true. Time for the sweep. That's true. We're close. I think, doesn't it learn Bite? Or am I just tripping? Okay, it did. I was like, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna switch. All right, come here, rival. This time for sure, hooks the rival because all fish hate hooks. Rival hooks. Pidgeotto. Here we go. It's like a fourth. Beautiful. A flinch. Glorious. Beautiful. Ah. Okay. We're going to keep it in, and then we're going to swap it now. Because then we'll get the Intimidate drop, and then Violent will do less damage. CJ with the $2 gifties for the Gyarados. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Absolutely beautiful. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Mr. CJ? This Poison Powder Bulbasaur is going to be absolutely a pest to deal with. I love Gyarados. I also love Gyarados. Gyarados is cool. It's hard not to like Gyarados. It's hard not to like him. He's just like the OG, like cool looking Pokemon. Like, it's just hard not to like Gyarados. It just looks cool. All right, I know this thing only knows Teleport, so we're gonna take our sweet old time, and we're gonna be a little overcautious probably, but that's okay. And we're gonna antidote this. And then we're gonna potion it. Like I said, I'm probably a little cautious, but that's okay. It's fine. Not hurting anybody. Alright. Beautiful. The rival can't handle it. The Rattata. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this thing knows Hyper Fang now, I think. Or is it? It's either. It might be 16 or 18. I don't know. This silly little rat thinks he's good enough for me. Beautiful. Hooks, now you deserved. You didn't stand a chance. You deserved everything coming to you. You did not. You deserved this. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on a PC too. Since you're using a system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Not very nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. Not really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker. Try to gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. Dude, I forgot how much of a jerk he is in this game. Oh my god. Alright. Do this first. We could take on Misty and get Water Pulse. We could teach it to Gyarados. Because I'm pretty sure Gyarados doesn't learn a water move for a good bit. I think it's been a while. I think it's been so long since I played these games, but tell him to smell my butt. He's probably what he's sniffing. I don't know what his issue is. Don't know why he's... I don't know why, like, why it smell you later. I don't know. It's just like a weird thing to say to somebody. Absolutely the best rival in terms of smack talk. That I agree with. Another rival that I always thought was really cool in the video games was like Silver or whatever in the Johto games. I always thought he was a pretty unique one too, because like being related to like who he's related to and stuff. I always thought that was super neat. The rivals nowadays in the newer games get very weird. Like they're very not rivalry. Rivalish? You get what I mean. You get what I'm saying? Okay. I think we can take on Misty now. I think. So that's what we're going to do. I think we got a chance. She's going to lead with Staryu. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is all out offensive with water type Pokemon. Mine is I caught him with a fishing pole. Yes. I am a fisherman. I will prove to you that I have the superior water Pokemon. Mine are better. Oh, so is my favorite rival. Rivals now are like pseudo best friends. Yeah, basically, they about feel like pseudo best friends. I agree with. All right, we will bite this silly Staryu. Another bite. That was only a critical? Oh man, we are chilling. Okay, force out the potion. Bite. Another bite. 5 damage. The confusion is going to be irritating, though, that's for sure. No! Okay. We're going to swap. We'll switch into Voss. Intimidate Drop doesn't really matter that much, I don't think, but... Another Water Pulse. Oh my gosh. Recover. Potion. Recover. Potion. Water Pulse. Okay. Staryu down. Sent out to Starmie. We will keep Voss in. And a bite. Swift. Okay, it doesn't do too much. Another Swift. Do you potion again? You do not potion again. Kill it! Yes. We have obtained our Cascade badge. We have defeated Leader Misty. Wow, you're too much. All right, you can have the Cascade badge to show you have beaten me. Absolutely beautiful. Cascade badge acquired. And now we will add the Cascade badge to our Fisherman vest as well. Beautiful. Congratulations. Thank you. Another badge down. Where did I move it? Over here. Another badge. Perfect. TM03 Water Pulse. We can now teach Water Pulse as well. And I think I'm going to have to teach it to Gyarados because I genuinely don't think... Where's my TM case? There it is. Because I genuinely don't think we learned anything else for a while. So, Water Pulse to Voss. And now, this TM's gone forever. Not like new games. New games are very forgiving in that regard. You can just have multiple and be fine. This one you don't get to. Don't get to do that. We have 2 badges now. We are cooking. We are ready to rock and roll. I do not need to heal him again. I feel like that it'll be a good time for me to end the stream because we've been playing for about 5 hours. And for me, it's almost midnight. So I did take a nap today, but I'm still pretty tired. So I gotta go back to bed. But absolutely crazy. Next time we'll be able to go do all the bill stuff, and then we have to head down to Vermilion City. I'm gonna try to do a little research and see what Pokemon I can catch besides Magikarp with the old rod. I'm pretty 99% sure it's just Magikarp, but I want to know when I can get the gold rod so I can catch other Pokemon like Goldeen and Poliwag and such and things. So I'm pretty pumped for that. But I want to do some more research first. Do you think TMs play in a record player or get eaten by the Pokemon like a snack? They probably get played in a record player. However, I would like to picture them shoving the disc in the Pokemon's mouth and forcing them to eat it. I think that would be more humorous. But that's probably not what happens. Or it's just they just display a training video. It's like a recorder, and they're like, here, watch how to use this move. All right, you got it now? Okay, go do the move. Go do that thing. You can do it now. I think that would be pretty funny. I don't think that's how it works, but I think it would be pretty entertaining. So, all right, transition to this. And then I just want to thank everybody. I lost the thing. Hold on. There we go. There it is. I want to thank everybody for showing up, hanging out, playing. Thank you for the donations. CJ donating the $4 or $2 2 separate times. Odessa with the $2. Frankenberry for the 10 gifty. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We had a bunch of new people jump in. Also, we had Tenma jump in. We had Susan jump in earlier. We had a couple other people jump in as well. Don't quite remember their names. I think it was Gauged something. But I don't know. Just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so pumped that I finally took the leap and branched out past the DCG and got to do more content like this, a little more thematic type content. I've really been enjoying it a lot, and it's been tons of fun to do it. Very different, but tons of fun nonetheless, and something that I definitely want to keep doing in the future. Also, before, I do want to address this. We will be going back to Mystery Dungeon. We'll finish it for sure. I don't know how or when we'll finish it, but I do want to go back and finish the story. We are very close, and I do want to finish it very badly. So we will get back to it. I assure you, I do promise. I just don't know when. With Pokemon LeafGreen and Fire Red coming out, I really wanted to get a jump on the Fisherman Challenge, and I really wanted to get a jump on that. So I'm really looking forward to finishing the story, continuing the Fisherman Challenge, and kind of doing both. I'm not too sure, like I said, when or how it will happen, but I am pretty pumped for it. In kind of like when it will finish up. It might be one of those things where it might just be a stream where I do it maybe during the week. I stream for like 2 hours after I get off work or something, and do it that way. Not really too sure on kind of how I'll do it all, but that's definitely the plan, I think, going forward for now, is that that's how I'm going to do it, is kind of like do things that way. So we'll definitely have to kind of see, like I said, how it all will pan out. But 1/4 of the way. We are 1/4 of the way. We got 2 badges. We're 1/4 of the way there. We are in a situation also where we are going to be able to finally progress up forward, do the build stuff, and hopefully get a new encounter at some point as well. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to using some pretty underused Pokemon. Sea King is notorious for being really bad. Seadra is notorious for also being really bad until it got Kingdra. So I'm looking forward to those as well. I think that'll be pretty fun. And just like other Pokemon I've never really used. Like I've never used a Sea King before. I've never used I've never used a Tentacruel on any team at any point. So I'm definitely looking forward to that too. I don't know, it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun, and I'm looking forward to it. So we'll see how it all, like I said, how it all pans out. So, but for now, I will see you all in the next one. This fisherman is heading out. Peace.